that may be within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Room Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we got 36 degrees this morning, overcast skies. I won't bore you with the other details there, Dave, but you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. You're at 10 over S9, and Wally, you're sounding good from down there in Inverness, if you can hear me. Back to you, Dave. Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, thanks for the signal report up your way. Yeah, you're not quite as strong down this way. Of course, I got a stingy meter on this old radio, but you're up at the F8 mark. Pretty solid there. Audio's good. I have no issue with the copy. Well above any noise I got here, Jim. So we'll call it a real good signal. And yep. Well, we're getting our snow finally. We haven't seen none until now, and they're predicting maybe an inch here in the mountains at my elevation anyway. Once you get above 3,000 feet or so, they're talking maybe 2 to 3 inches on some of these higher peaks, but we're not quite that high. We're right at around 3,200 feet here. We're definitely up there, but we should be on the lower side of the snow totals there. I'm expecting maybe an inch. The sun will burn that right off, but everything's good here, Jim. Hope all's well on your end, and you have a Happy New Year coming up there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, it's going to be a good New Year here at the Clay Mill, and I even smell a birthday cake cooking down there in the kitchen. My beautiful bride there of 53 years got up this morning and fixed the old man a birthday cake this morning. Over. What do you think about that?
I think that's great, Jim. I think that is great. Wish my wife would do would do that for me, but hey, I try to not even think about birthdays anymore. You know it in the back of your mind how old you are, but I try not to pay attention to them. The years go by faster, it seems, the older you get there. Over.
Roger on that. This is number 74 for me. So yeah, they almost fly by now, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it just seems like a year goes by like nothing. As a matter of fact, a month goes by so quick it's unreal. Can't believe it, but hey, I don't. Maybe it's because we pay attention to it more now as we get older. As your kid, you don't think about it at all. So that's got to be the reason.
Roger that. Well, Dave, I know you're a busy man. I'm gonna let you get going, and I'd like to say one thing out there. Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. If you're listening, good morning. I hope you have a Happy New Year, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Dave, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, appreciate what you do on ECARS. I told you before, you run a nice net there. I enjoy listening to that. As a matter of fact, all the net control stations are great guys. They're doing a fine job here, that's for sure. So anyway, take care, Jim. Happy New Year to you and yours. Enjoy that birthday cake and all that. And we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how copy? Come on in.
K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning to you. It's nice to hear you this morning. Our call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, nice. So I actually got a pretty good copy on it. Usually I don't have you this good, but yeah, you're up over the S7 mark and well in the clear of the foreign broadcast and the other noise. So good to hear you, Joe. And actually, I've been hearing you pretty good here this morning. So anyway, I hope you had a good Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours. And hey, we'll catch you next week there. Good to hear you, Joe. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I hope you also have a very nice New Year's, and hope you had a good Christmas, and it's good to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. I'll be clear, 7-3, and have a great day.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Joe, this is probably one of the best copies I've had on you in a long, long time, so really good. The propagation's favoring us here this morning, so sounding good. Anyway, Happy New Year to you and yours, Joe, and we will catch you hopefully next week there. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. And Kilo India 4. Kilo Oscar November. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Boy, Southwest Virginia, or Southern Virginia. We're talking. The weather's feeling kind of warm, but just up into time and time 73.
Okay, I'm just missing your name there. Can I get your name and location again? Your name and location?
Don and Alexandria.
Yeah, I think I got Don, Delta Oscar November. What was the state again?
It's in Alexandria, Virginia.
Alexandria, Virginia. Very good there, Don. Okay, yeah, good signal here this morning, about an F7. You're above the noise level. And we appreciate your check-in. Good to hear you. And we wish you a happy new year coming up there, Don. Over.
Yeah, same to you for your folks.
All right, Don. Take care. And we hopefully we'll catch you next week there. We're clear. It's Kilo India 4, Kilo Oscar November, Don in Alexandria, Virginia. And I am looking for my release station. I'm not sure if Frank is in there. Frank, you there? Hey, does anybody on the net who know who the next net control station is? Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you still there?
Roger that, Dave. I'm still here. According to this, Frank's supposed to be up there. You want me to try to give him a call?
Yes, you could. He's usually right there, but yes, you could, because I'm not sure who's supposed to pick it up. I can't stay, as I said, run it a little farther. Go ahead.
Roger that. Let me give him a holler there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank out copy, over. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, Jim. I guess you didn't get him.
No, I didn't get him, but I'll tell you what, if you want, go ahead and run the net for a few more minutes and let me get my software up here, and I'll go ahead and take Frank's shift until he gets here.
Okay, I can do that, Jim. I got a few minutes here. I got to get running here, but yeah, I got a few minutes. I'll let you take care of that, and I'll pick up a couple more check-ins.
Roger that, Dave. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Roger that. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. And we are looking for check-ins, any station anywhere, your mobile, portable, or QRP. And we'll put you on top of any list we have. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey, India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey. Was that the whole call sign?
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey, India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey, India. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, KC2WI. Name is Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo QGH. Lake Pleasant, New York, up here in the Adirondacks, where we have just a partial dusting of snow on the ground. It looks more like October 30th and not December 30th. That's exactly what you would think, except that there is some little marginal ice on the lake, which would be unlikely on October 30th. We've had just dreary, rainy, 40-degree weather here, and not very good. Just check it in this morning after doing some other Mars training and the EMS nets and stuff like that. KC2WI.
All right, Pete. Yep, nice to hear you for first time. I got you on my list here now as Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India, and Lake Pleasant, New York, there in the upper New York area. But anyway, Pete, good hearing you. Good signal here down in East Tennessee. You're 5'8" to 5'9", and no issues there. Currently here, we're just hit 32, the freezing mark. 32 degrees. We got light snow falling, maybe an inch here in the mountains, but all is well. So anyway, Pete, you have yourself a Happy New Year there, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. Over.
Roger, and Happy New Year to everyone on ECARS here. I was just looking at a Facebook post where some idiot posted on one of the ham groups about what's going on with the Maritime Mobile Service Net. Nobody owns a frequency, whatever. And I'm just responding here. Well, if you look at the basis and purpose of amateur radio, is at least from the FCC, recognition and enhancement of the value of the amateur service to the public as a voluntary non-commercial communication service, particularly with respect to providing emergency communications. So the service nets, which includes ECARS, are really a valuable thing. And I tell people, if you've got a problem, and this is probably pretty rare, but you're out in the boonies with your HF set up, and you throw the wire up, and you're not going to get anybody on your, little handheld probably, but throw a wire up in a tree, and one of the frequencies during the day, go to 7255 and announce you need help, and you'll get it. So to me, that's a really big part of the service. KC2WI.
Okay, Pete. Yeah, well, I agree with you there on that. The ham radio, it's a hobby, but still, it's basically a service type thing, public service for emergency more than anything. And that's the reason for these nets. Keep everybody up on it, and there's a place where you can get in to if you need assistance with anything. People will recognize the frequency. That's why you have the frequency. It is recognized, especially ECARS, that 7255 is known for all these years to be a net that somebody could get into. They probably would remember this frequency and get in there and get assistance. So anyway, yeah, it's all based on emergency stuff more than anything. The rest of it just hobbies there. So anyway, take care, Pete. Good hearing you. Have a good Happy New Year, and we'll catch you again there. Nice to hear you this morning. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. That is Pete in Lake Pleasant, New York. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for anybody anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I got you, Jim. I'll catch you there in just a second. I just want to get I got what's his name up there. Anyway, KC1MR, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning. And it's a dreary day here in the Boston area. So how you doing, Johan?
Yeah, for some reason I can't remember your first name. Anyway, KC1MR. Yeah, we're doing fine there. Come on, can I get your name?
My name is Ray. And can I have you call slowly and phonetically?
Yeah, can you imagine that, Ray? I couldn't come up with a Ray for whatever reason. Just one of them senior moments. And if you had a call sign here, it's K1KUZ. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Over.
Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, got it. And you can give me your name on the next transmission, but you're about a 5'8", and We just basically got up an hour ago, so a little in park time. So how you doing today?
WB3ABC.
WBCA is back. Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, Dave, I'm here when you're ready. WB3ABC. Sorry about that.
Why are you sorry? You're the running of the net.
No, I'm not. K1KUZ, WB3ABC.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Yeah, okay, well, we'll turn it right to you. I just want to play 7-3 to Ray. Yeah, Ray, take care. Good hearing you this morning. Happy New Year to you and yours. And by the way, you're F8 to S9 down here into East Tennessee this morning. So, have yourself a good weekend, and Happy New Year to you and yours. Anyway, go ahead there, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Hope you have a good net there, Frank. And Happy New Year to you and yours. And I will probably be just listening along here for a bit. And I also want to thank Jim for his offer of running the net if you weren't there, Frank. But, yeah, we'll be clear and listening. K1KUZ. Go ahead, Frank.
Okay. Yep, sorry about that. Totally forgot again. I tell you, Saturday mornings are tough. What was your number for today?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to give you that. I didn't get any mobile or portable check-ins, nothing. I got 22 total, and no mobile, no portable or any QRP stuff. Probably wouldn't have heard them anyway, the QRP. Over.
Okay, real good. All right. Oh, you sound good up here today, so sounds like the band might be okay. We'll see how it goes. All right, appreciate you being there and hanging in there. Well, this old guy forgot. All right, K1KUZ, WB3ABC. This is WB3ABC. I control ECARS. I am your incoming net control for the next 50 minutes or so. This is a directed net. Communication should go through net control. My ECARS number is 30579 for life, and I'm located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. At this time, I'll take a standby for mobile portable QRP. Any mobile portable QRP call now, over. All right, nothing heard. We'll take a standby for regular check-ins. Full call signs appreciated and spread them out. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, recheck.
1, Charlie Mike.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got KC1MR, AB4JY, Lima Delta Bravo. There's a couple other ones in there. Give them to me again, over.
Kilo Bravo.
November 1, Charlie Mike.
November 1, Charlie Mike Lima. That's about the only one I got. A couple others. Spread them out. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, November. Alrighty, that time I got KB9JSL, KI4FON. We'll run with those to get the net started. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Good morning. This is a recheck, but I wanted to chat with you with your beautiful 5/9 signal. Go ahead.
Very good. You're 10 over coming back down, so appreciate the signal report. Appreciate you being there and checking in. And you have a good day. Good New Year's if I don't talk to you tomorrow. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Happy New Year just in case. 7-3 KC1MR clear.
All right. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning. Go ahead. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank, and Happy New Year from beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 37 degrees, overcast. Well, a little more overcast. I'm not sure what it's going to do. It's cloudy, but it's chilly out there. Beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9 here this morning. I just wanted to hop in and give you a Happy New Year and give you one more number. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend. God bless. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Glenn, appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're also about 5 to 10 over on the peak, so good signal coming back. You have a good New Year's also if I don't talk to you tomorrow. Clear with AB4JY. Next up, K4LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Frank. where we have got 36 degrees, overcast skies. I won't bore you with the rest of the details. It looks like it could dump a foot of snow, but it ain't going to. But anyway, you're sounding good this morning, and yeah, I was getting all set up, Frank. I was getting ready to take your shift there for you. Over.
Yeah, well, I got tied up playing with the Quest, and once again, totally forgot about it. I even got a note on my monitor that says ECARS bets, and totally forgot it was Saturday. Oh, boy. I hate that. All righty. Hey, appreciate you being there, and thanks for waking me up and getting me back online here for Saturday morning. Appreciate it.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day. I got to get moving myself anyway. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, I'll be listening on and off.
All righty, same to you, Jimmy. Have a good day. We'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Clearance K8 LDB. Next up, November 1, Charlie Mike. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for coming back to my call. You're 9+ here in Stamford, Connecticut. 45 miles outside New York City. ECARS number 10511. Not a bad day. Hopefully the sun comes out. It's about 45 degrees here. And hopefully the precipitation is gone and we can go outside and enjoy the weather and smoke a few cigars. If I can get over this virus that seems to want to stay. Hopefully it doesn't last into New Year. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, have yourself a fine New Year's. Hope 2024 is better than 2023. And that's about it for me. This is November 1. Charlie Mike, back to net control.
All right, Steve, real good. Good signal. You're 10 over also. Coming back down. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good New Year also. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1 Charlie Mike. Next up, KB9 JSL. Good morning, Clarence.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Hey, we got 34 degrees, going up to about 42 today. Got cloudy skies out there. So it looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day there for Indiana. Thanks for picking me up. Happy New Year all around. 73. God bless. KB9 JSL.
All right, Clarence, real good. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming over to York, PA from Dunreath, Indiana this morning. So it sounds like the West is waking up. And appreciate you being there. You have a good New Year if I don't get to talk to you tomorrow. Clarence, KB9 JSL. Next up, KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Frank. It's good start for the day. Sun coming out. I'm trying to go up in a high 70. Anyway, all in good day.
All right, real good, Don. Hey, appreciate you being there. Sounding good. And good signal 5'8" coming up into York, PA out of Alexandria this morning. And you have a good New Year and a good rest of the weekend, good week coming up. Clear with KI4FON, Don down in Alexandria, Virginia. That takes care of that list. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. For ECARS, I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
MD4, Mike Romeo.
Delta Alpha November, Portable 3.
All right, I got a VE3 TJD. I got KD4MR and the Portable 3. Give me a call again and go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 7, Delta Alpha November, Portable 3.
All right, K7DAN. Portable, good morning. First time contact on ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, my first time to check in. Just moved into the area after 23 years in Hong Kong and settling down. Nice to be able to check in. K7DAN.
All right, real good. Where are you located right now, Dan? Go ahead.
Laurel, Maryland. This is the permanent base now. Over.
I'm sorry, somebody tuned up on top of you. Say it again.
Laurel, Maryland. This is permanent base for now. Over.
All right, right, real good. We got you in there. We got you in the log. Let me save it here. All right, we got you saved. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're about a 5'7". 5'7" coming up to York, PA from Laurel this morning. So doing a good job. Welcome back to the States. And you going to be here for a while, or is this just kind of like a temporary long-term thing? Over.
Probably be in Maryland for a while. We'll see what happens a few years from now when Bush retires. Go ahead.
There you go. All right, real good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Feel free to check in. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon during the week, and 8 o'clock to 1:30 in the during the weekends. So changing that every hour, net control every hour. So always get to talk to somebody new. So we're here 365 days a year. So feel free to check back in. You can check us out at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Clear K7DAN, Dan down in Laurel, Maryland. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Here at Delta Lima.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob. How you doing?
WB3AVC, the group skills, Charlie, Delta Lima. First off, Frank, how's now copy, over?
You're about a 5'7". 5'7" sounds good. Go ahead.
Very good. I love the 5'7". Thanks so far. Well, I was off the air for a week and a half last week. That's why I didn't check in on you last Saturday, because unbeknownst to me, the coax connector from my watt meter to my antenna developed a short, and I could transmit and hardly couldn't hear anything. So my good friend Lauren, KF8, have come over, checked it on the analyzer, said we're going to change that in. So the next day, they replaced the PO259 with a new one, and everything's all good. Over?
All right, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Good audio, too. It's easy to understand what you're saying, so it sounds like you got it back online.
Yeah, very good. Thanks a lot, here, Frank. I appreciate it. By the way, got a balmy 28 degrees in the car. Looks like an ice cube. Lovely. Anyways, that's all I got to report. You take care. God bless you, brother. 8453 in the lifetime doctor, and have a good New Year. Hoping to be better than last year. Or this year, previous year. Actually, still last year. Okay. 7-3 chicken, clearing your final. You take care. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, 0 South Lima. 7-3, Frank.
All right, Rob, take care. You have a good New Year also, and be safe the rest of the weekend. Clear with KC8SDL, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
A2 Edward Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got MR, I got ENH, I got FJY, and there was a fourth station in there. Say it again.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. All right, we'll go with those three. Let me go down here and KD4MR, I think it was, WB3AZ. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, that's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Solidly overcast this morning, but rain was not predicted. Oh well. It's currently 42 degrees. The name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave. The member number is 4260. And appreciate you being Net Control. Wishing everybody best in the upcoming new year. ND4MR.
All righty, Dave, we got you in there. Good signal here. Coming up North Carolina this morning. And you have a good New Year also, and a good week coming up. Clear with ND4MR, Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up, Echo November Hotel. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Roger, Kilowatt 2 Echo and Nancy H Hotel. The name is Mike. Located here in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. And weather-wise, it's just a few flakes of snow coming down. It's around 32 degrees. And near 15 over 9 to 20 over 9. A very strong signal. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike, real good. Yeah, you're 10 over. 10 over coming back down to York, PA, so you're doing good out of Arcade. And good signal, good audio. And we're at 38 degrees. I don't know what our high is supposed to be today. Didn't look at the weather, but it's overcast and the sun is trying to make an appearance, but it's not doing a real good job. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes. Anything else we could do for you guys?
No, thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to check in and to say hello. Thank you.
All right. You have a good New Year and a good rest of the weekend. Good week coming up. Clear with KD2ENH. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Excuse me, losing my voice. Good morning, anyway. This is Ron over in Warnersville. Had a little problem when you first went on. Couldn't figure it out, but fooled around with this radio, and finally I got you up and could hear you now. So how's my signal to you? Oh, it's 40 degrees there and cloudy.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'6" this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just don't have the expertise to figure a lot of these things out. If I could just get somebody in here. I hate to ask over the radio because I've done that before and it just confuses me. I'm confused enough to know as it is. But anyway, New Year coming up. Wish everyone a happy New Year. Hopefully it will get better, but it doesn't look that way, the way things are going. It definitely will not get better. I'm really optimistic view, right?
Yeah, I guess. Hard to say. Everybody says, hope the coming year is better than the last. They say it every year. It never seems to be. I don't know. Not sure. All righty, Ron, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. You have a good New Year. And we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear at KC3FJY, last on the list. W9WRM. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to the net. You're sounding great this morning. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, here in Danville, Illinois. 33 degrees right now, going to a high of 39. It's cloudy right at the moment, but we're supposed to get some sunshine today sometime. I'll be glad to see that. And not a whole lot going on here today. Just want to say hello to everybody and wish everybody a Happy New Year in case I don't talk to you again there. Roster number 9102 on the list there. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. Everybody have a great day. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All righty, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Good 5-9 signal coming over from Danville, Illinois this morning. Sounds good. Take care. Have a good New Year and a good week coming up. Clear at W9WRM. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oscar Delta Oscar.
November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo.
All right, I got Fox Golf November. I got Jerry, Zulu Golf November. I got ODO and 1GBE. Anybody else? All righty, we'll run with those. Leroy, good morning. M1FGN, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, 1814 on the roster for life. And the temperature up here is 42 degrees and overcast, Frank. Over.
All right, very good. 38 and overcast, so not much different. The sun's trying to make its way out, but the clouds have to break up a little bit more before that happens. You sound good this morning. Good 5-8 signal coming down into York, and you have a good New Year, God.
QSL, Frank. Yeah, you're a good 5-9 signal up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you have a happy New Year, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
All righty. We'll try to have a good New Year, just another day, but we'll work on it. Clear with N1FGN. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, Jerry, good morning, and to ZG again. How are you?
Not too bad, Frank. And 2ZGN, 20993, and we're at 32 degrees. No precip right now. However, we went from 100% humidity down to 99. And it's supposed to be colder as the day goes on. So high today is supposed to be 36. I don't think it will get there, but you never can tell. And we could pick up a half inch of precip today. And to ZGN. And have a happy New Year. Over.
All right, real good. Thanks, Sherry. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll try. You also. And, I don't know what our high is supposed to be. It's like the thermostat now says it's stuck at 37 degrees. So the thermometer says it's stuck at 37. So maybe this is it for the day. Who knows? Don't know, don't care. It is what it is, and I can't do anything about it. All righty, you take care, Jerry. Have a good rest of the day, good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Clearance then to ZGN. Next up, KB1ODO. Good morning, Andy.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. 1883 on the roster. Good morning, Frank. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. Well, we're finally getting snow in the hills of Vermont. It's been a long time since I've seen the snow on the ground. We got the 31 degrees, and all's well on this end, and I hope you and yours and everyone out there has a great New Year's. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, Frank. WB3ABZ, KB1ODO.
All right, real good, Andy. Sounds good. Good signal, 5-9. Coming down, and it's Vermont. You're supposed to have snow. I'm good on the bean there. It's a little late for Christmas, but it's still there. We haven't seen. We had a little coating a couple weeks ago, but that was it. Haven't had anything since. All right, you take care. Have a good New Year. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KB1ODO, Andy up in Castleton, Vermont. Last on the list, November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. Good morning, Ralph.
Good morning from November 1 Golf Bravo Echo up in northwestern Connecticut. Temp here is 39 degrees under cloudy skies, cloudy, drizzly skies. ECARS number 10457. Hope everybody enjoys the day from N1GBE.
All right, real good. Ralph, appreciate you being there. Good signal. They're 5-8 coming back down into York, PA this morning. You have a good New Year, good the rest of the weekend. Clear with M1 Golf Bravo Echo. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo
WA1YYQ.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, I got YYQ, I got N2POX. There was a Kilo Delta 2 station, and then you got covered up. Give me the back end of the call and go ahead.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
All righty, we got you, Dave. Good morning. Go ahead.
Thank you for letting me check in. Lifetime member number 21062. It's been a while since I've checked in. Happy to be down here in the shack playing with some different things, and thought I'd check in today.
All right, appreciate you being there. Good 5-8 signal coming down into York, PA this morning. And, good audio. I'm trying to think here what I wanted to say. That's a switch. But, you have a good copy, good signal coming down, from Bainbridge, into York, PA this morning. You have a good New Year and a good, rest of the weekend. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, and same to you. We're here just about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, New York. So, got about an inch of snow overnight, and we're about 33 degrees. With that, I'll say 7-3, and Happy New Year to everyone.
All right, real good. Thank you, Dave, for being there. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with KD2 Echo Romeo Romeo. Next up, WA1 YYQ. Good morning, Dan.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing? And I'm coming to you through a remote station in Stamford, Connecticut. I live in Greenwich, but I'm just using the pump station remote, testing it out because I'm going to be taking a trip and I'm going to be coming through it. How's the copy? Over.
Okay, I'm not sure what you're using for the mic, if you're using the computer mic, but it sounds like you're not close to it. There is some background echoing, if you will, from the room you're in, but Q5 copy, good audio, no problem, though. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, 1687 on the roster. I've ordered, I should be getting it today, a headset that I can plug into the laptop. So we'll have a microphone right at my mouth, a directional one. So I'll test that out when it comes. But I just want to make sure you're listening to me. It's a 7300 ICOM, and it's using an end-fed, and it's 100 watts. But it seems to be working, which is great. I can hear you on it beautifully, too. So thanks for letting me check in and make the test with the remote station. And you have a good day. And if I don't talk to you again, have a happy new year, and I'll talk to you soon. 73 from WA1YYQ.
All right, Dan, real good. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, headset works. I got an LEVN I got off of Amazon for a couple bucks, and it does a real good job on my laptop when I'm out camping and checking in remotely that way to the home station here. So makes a big difference on the audio, but it is acceptable for what you're doing. No problem. You take care. Have a good New Year, and enjoy the trip when you go. Clear with WA1YYQ. Last on the list, N2POX. Good morning, Rich.
WB3AVZ, N2POX. Good morning, Frank. ECARS number 21212. Well, the check-in seems to come in waves. Feast or famine, right, Frank? Anyway, it's got 40 degrees here, 30 miles north of New York City in the suburbs of Westchester County. And the sun's peeking out, peeking in, peeking out. That's about it. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right. Got a good signal, 5.8 coming down out of White Plains, down into York, PA this morning. So you're doing good. And yeah, there is the sun. It's now finally out, but looking at the cloud cover, it's going to be short-lived. It's going to go back into hiding here shortly, kind of like the groundhog in February. So back to you. Excuse me, I had to unkey so I could cough. You have a good New Year, good week coming up.
Okay, yeah, Frank, very good. Yeah, we've got, we got rain all summer. I mean, every weekend, and it continues to the point where the ground is so saturated. I have an area that leaks water, when it rains a lot. Now that the ground is so saturated, just takes an inch or two, and the leaking starts. I hope we dry out. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a good weekend. Have a good New Year. WB3AVZ and 2POX 73.
All right, Rich, real good. Appreciate you being there. And you have a good New Year, good week coming up. And 2POX, clearing with you, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Hello, Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just listening in. Thought I'd jump in and say hello. Sound like you had a whole bunch of them at one time there.
Yeah, I think they all wait and like to do a pile up. keeps me on my toes. But yeah, the band sounds pretty good this morning. I'm not sure if it is or not, but it sounds good to my ears. So we'll deal with the little bits of breaks. Gives the fingers a rest. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm right on the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80, just about 3 miles north of the interstate there. And you're between 15 and 20 over here on a 130-foot end bed I have running east and west. Just playing with my, I've got more than one, but just playing with another new radio, the ICOM 7300. Only running 100 watts.
All right, real good. Well, that 100 watts is doing the job. That's what I'm running also. And you're doing a good 5.8, 5.9 coming back to York from the northwest corner of the state. So it sounds good, Todd.
Okay, appreciate that. I understand Bob Howell did some work on the stock mics for the 7300s because, boy, I'll tell you, I have a desk mic. I converted over for it, put it on there, and I can make it sound almost identical, except for the fact that this one's got a little more punch to it, the actual hand mic. I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me in there. Have a good New Year, KB3GRF.
All right, very good, Jerry. Appreciate you being there. And, yeah, the 7300s always sound good to my ears. I'm running a DX10 here, Yaesu FT DX10, and I really like this rig too. I'm kind of partial to the Yaesu product. Everybody has their best flavored rig, and I like the Yaesu stuff, so it works for me. Alrighty, you take care. You have a good New Year, good weekend coming up, and good week. Come here, KB3GRF, Jerry up in Sharpsville, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, all stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. How are you going?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener. Sure how I am this morning, Frank. I woke up where I sat down last night. Sitting here in front of the radio, and I don't know. I can sleep through all that noise, Frank. I don't know, something wrong with me, over.
No, it just means you were tired. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was up at 5 o'clock this morning, 5:30. The one dog needed to go out, so I might be in line for a horizontal session this afternoon. Who knows? I got stuff coming from Amazon and a new graphics card for the computer. See if I can get my Quest 2 headset working with Flight Simulator. And other than that, just another beautiful day in Pennsylvania. We're at 39 degrees. So what is it now, 83 days or something like that, Glenn?
What do we got here? Yeah, I come down here last night, tuned around, and I woke up sitting in my chair in the shack. Good thing it's not a big comfy chair. It's just a decent office chair with a high back on it, fully adjustable, and you can tilt it forward far enough to fall out of it too. So I don't know. I come down here last night, and I don't remember being tired or yawning or anything. And next thing I know, it's 9 o'clock this morning. I'm still waiting for the nurse to call. I was kind of using her for an alarm clock, but different nurse today, so I don't know what time she's going to get here. So, anyway, 30 degrees up here today, Frank. Shows that it's kind of trying to snow, but, well, it's just a nuisance. Anyway, I have no other traffic, Frank. Back to you, over.
All right, real good. Well, you have a good New Year if I don't talk to you tomorrow, and a good week coming up. And, yeah, good signal. You're 5'7". 5'7" coming down, and yeah, I fall asleep in this chair I have here too. It does the back does go down, and I put it in the middle position, and it doesn't take much for me to fall asleep. But then I start snoring and wake myself up. So I get to have a whole night in this chair, but I do catch some 30 to 45-minute naps because usually seems to be when I'm watching a movie and I see the beginning and see the credits and miss everything in between. Ah, well, such is life. All righty. You take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again. Clear VE3NEJ. This is WB3AVZ and the Control ECARS standing by.
7-3.
Hey, good morning. This is WB2PSQ.
All right, 2 stations, WB2PSQ, I have you. And there's another station sounding like you either have audio problems or you got a lot of RF on your signal. So I'm going to just smack the microphone around and move some wires and try it again. All right, WB2PSQ, good morning, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Haven't checked in quite some time. Hope everybody had a nice Christmas and everybody has a great New Year's. 34 degrees up here. Still got a lot of rain. It was snowing here about 15 minutes ago. It lasted a couple minutes, and that was it. But at my location for the month, we've got 4.62 inches so far, and we'll see what else happens. Got a nice signal up here, 5.9 plus a bit, beautiful audio. So this is John. We're in Auburn, New York. My number is 21217. Thanks for picking me up. This is WB2PSQ. Have a safe one.
All right, Don. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5.7. 5.7 coming back down into York, PA this morning. Have a good New Year. Good week coming up. Clear at WB2PSQ. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, and Control ECARS standing by.
Jeffrey 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got a JRE, I got Tim, and I got RFK. Anybody else? All right, answer on those 3. JRE, good morning. Go ahead.
Victor Alfred 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
All right, CRE. That's why it didn't make any sense. Good morning. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. My good friend, you're sounding really good there. We wanted to come in there onto our favorite net and wish everybody a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Lifetime membership 30691. The name is Romeo Archer Lima Lima Yankee. And I am in Copper Trip, Ontario, Canada, and that is 250 miles out of Toronto City. And I am the owner of the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net, and I wanted to check into ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, Raleigh, very good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6 this morning. About a 5.6 coming down to York, PA this morning. And, yeah, don't forget Nickelback 7250 at 3 to 5. In the afternoon, so it's always a good net to check into. Anything else we can do for you, Rolly? Go ahead.
Well, and let's not forget ECARS too, boy. I'm so glad I remember when I first checking into ECARS, and boy, I said I want one of those lifetime memberships, and you guys put it together. Here I am and enjoying it. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Well, you're sounding good. Sounding good this morning. I do appreciate you being there. You have a good New Year and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Oh, no. We don't want ECARS to keep going and going. 73. Happy New Year to all everybody in ECARS there at 73. This is DA3 CRE taking a standby and listening to that good net you guys are putting together. Go ahead.
All right, Raleigh, very good. You have a good week coming up, a good New Year. Clear at VA3 CRE. Next up, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning. Frank K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day in Annapolis. The sun's out, the bright blue sky. It's a little on the crisp side, but that's okay. It's not cold. We had 6 inches of rain in 2 different episodes last week. My sump pump in the crawl space is still pumping it out. Other than that broke the drought. We're only 3 inches down instead of 9 now, so that's good, and it's also bad. Hope everything's good with you. Hope you're planning a another big blowout New Year's party at your place. We're all coming. K3DPT.
Yep, I got the shrimp and the cocktail sauce all lined up, ready to go. So swing on by. Bring your own beer, though. I don't do that, but I'll do the shrimp. All righty, sound good. Good 5-9 signal this morning.
Oh, you're 20 over. You're 20 over as usual. Nice sounding signal. And thank you for running the net. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, Timmy, take care. We'll talk to you again. Have a good New Year. Clear of K3DPT, WB3AZ, last on the list. WB2RFK, good morning, Ken.
WB3AVZ, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Frank. We started out at 29, and we're supposed to go up to 46, but it's cloudy here. They're not calling for rain or anything, but it's kind of on the cool side. So I think today is going to be one of these days. Just stay on the warm side of the door, and you have a nice, happy New Year, Frank, and everybody out there be safe. Waiting for my son to go back. He went hunting this morning. He left his dogs here last night, so we had 2 extra dogs. So they're supposed to come home this morning, and then they'll pick them up, and then my house is going to get very quiet.
All right, real good. Well, yeah, quiet is good, I guess, depending how you look at it. I enjoy the quiet. It allows me to sleep. Real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal coming up from North Carolina this morning, and you're doing a real good job. And yeah, I'm just looking at the weather. We're supposed to get up to 44 today, and no rain, but it's got 5 degrees to go to make it up that high. So we'll see if it makes it. I'm not counting on it. All righty, you take care. You have a good New Year. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, Frank, just wanted to give me to say good morning while I had a chance.
All righty, appreciate you being there. You take care. Claire at WB2RFK. Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
All right, K1KAL, the other station. Do it again, over.
Zulu. Do you copy? Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Go Fox. Skyru, Maine.
KB1 Fox Golf Fox, we have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. K1KAL. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. K1KL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire here. ECARS 10204. Just wanted to say you got a good 5-9 signal here this morning. And yeah, it's raining here in New Hampshire, so gonna hide indoors, play with the computer, and play on the radio. How are you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I got some computer work to do today. As soon as my graphic card shows up from FedEx, put that in and see if I can get that working. And I kept my Quest 2 headset running with Microsoft, so I got a little bit of configuring to do ahead of me this afternoon. So other than that, it ought to be a good day. You have a good New Year and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, sir. Yeah, happy holidays and happy New Year to you too, and have fun putting some parts in your computer. I like building computers. That's much more fun to me than playing with programming. Over.
Yeah, well, I'd like to play with the programming, but this graphic card is a new adventure for me. My son and I built this desktop up, and we just went with the GPU that was on the motherboard, and that's not powerful enough to drive flight simulator in my Quest 2. So I upgraded to a more powerful graphics card. I'm going to put it in and see how that drives the USB-C cable and see if that works. So it's an adventure coming up. If it doesn't, at least I'll have 5 or 6 outputs now. I can make a monitor wall to fly the simulator with the monitors and get a real immersive experience going.
Oh, yeah, just get yourself a bunch of, like, I don't know, what are they up to, 46-inch now, curved monitors?
Yep, and just put them around me. Sit in the chair. All righty, very good. You take care, Keith. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, you're running a good net. I'll let you continue on. 7-3.
All right. Have a good New Year, good week coming up. Clear with K1KAL. Next up, KB1, Fox, Golf Fox. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. Dave, you still there? Go ahead. Must have lost them. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, that control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Oscar.
WV3JQO. Good morning, Dennis. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody else on the ECARS this morning. There's a name here is Dennis, located right here in Drum Point, down here in southern Maryland, where the weather here is right now it's 52 degrees and it's sunny. So, other than that, everything's fine. 7-3.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good 5-7 signal coming up in New York, PA this morning. So, you're doing a good job. And you have a good New Year and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Yeah, that's about it. Just playing radios here this morning, and I turned around the bands and I decided, give you a shout, see how everything is, how this radio is working. Oh, by the way, the radio here is a TS590 and running 100 watts at the regular half wave dipole antenna.
All right, real good. Sounds good. Good setup. All right, you take care, Dennis. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with WV through JQO. Dennis down in Lusby, Maryland. This is WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Copy November 8, Zulu X-Ray Bravo.
November 8, Zulu X-Ray Bravo. Good morning. First time contact here on ECARS. QRZ says your name's John, and it does not tell me where you're located. So give me that vital information. Go ahead.
Yeah, his first time checking in. I was actually just looking up your website and what the membership is and things like that. And located in Canton, Ohio. The name is John, like you said. And just wanted to check in, and normally work during the week, so I wouldn't be able to be on during the week, but weekends. So I thought I'd say 73, and thanks for running a net. November 8th, Zulu X-Ray Bravo.
Okay, real good, John. Appreciate you being there. Welcome to ECARS. We're here 7 days a week in the mornings from 8 o'clock till 1:30 or so on the weekends, and 7:30 to 1:30 during the week. So you can check in whenever you can. You don't have to be a member to check in, but all the money goes to the scholarship fund to provide scholarship for students that are studying in the STEM field. So it's a worthwhile place to put your dues. So you take care. Have a good New Year. Good week coming up. We'll talk to you again. Okay.
Roger that, and Happy New Year, 73, N8 ZXB.
All righty, take care. Clear with November 8th, Zulu X-Ray Bravo. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I have time for about one more before the end of my shift. This is WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, KB1, FGF, standing by.
All right, K3YQA, KB1FGF. We're on with those two. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Frank, K3YQA. 39 degrees, and they're showing light snow. I don't see any out there, but typically they report the airport temperatures and whatever's happening out there. So it's probably on the way. Almost a flurry, more of a rain right now, light rain. But you know how that goes. 30760 is the number, and I heard you in there. I just wanted to say good morning to you, and best to you and the family, obviously, for the new year. And a little bit of luck, we'll be sending you over some flurries between now and the end of the day. All the best, Frank. Take good care, and always nice to say hello. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. Well, you're going to have to send the cold with the flurries. It's 40 degrees. Supposed to go up to 44 today, so I don't think the snow's going to happen. But appreciate the well wishes. Hi. You take care. Have a good New Year, good week coming up. Clear with K3YQA, highest on the list. KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Good morning, Dave. You still there?
Yeah, this is KB1 FGF, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. I'm still here. And I'm still calling you, Frank. I'm going to sit by for the frequency for a while. As always, it's nice to pick up net controllers on ECARS. Over.
All right, real good, Dave. Appreciate you being I-5 coming down this morning, but your Q5 copy, so appreciate the check-in. You have a good New Year and a good week coming up. And with that, my hour is over, or my 50 minutes is over, since I was a bad boy and was late this morning. So we will turn it over to the incoming net control and J2US, see if Jeff is there, and let him pick it up. Good morning.
Yeah, good. Sorry, let me get the amp going here. All right. Good morning, Frank. Good 5.9 signal. Band sounds in great shape. How are you?
Doing good. Wish you and the wife a happy New Year and a safe week coming up. And the band's been pretty good. I can't tell what the distances have been because my logger is not giving me all the information from QRZ. So everybody's at 5,520 miles. So I'm not sure if I lost something in the logger or the interface to QRZ's not where it should be, but I have no idea. We'll figure it out later. I really don't need it. But you're sounding good, so you should have a good net.
Yeah, sounds like your sorry. It sounds like your a logging program lost connection with the NCS config file with your lat lon in it. Looks like you're calculating a path to 0, 0. Is my guess. Anyway, you'll figure it out. Thanks, Frank. Have a good day.
All right. Yeah. Well, the QRZ data is not giving me city or state. It's just giving me name and call, so there's a problem there, too. All righty. Take care. Enjoy. WB3ABZ. I will be clear.
Okay, just for general information, everything looks good at my end. Do you use Bob's logging program?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay, just so you know, everything looks good on my end. I'm tracking distances, and QRZ information is returning just fine, so I think it might be something local. Take care, Frank.
All right, better go check my QRZ. Maybe I owe money. WP3 ABC Secretary.
Oh, it could be that too. Yeah. All right. This is the East Coast Damage Radio Service. Your net control for this hour is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Streaming live on YouTube and a low latency server. Both those devices are available at ECARS NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. I think, I'm not sure if the voting box is still there. There was some discussion about when we were going to take the voting box down. Anyway, voting goes to the end of the month. That voting box may or may not be there. I'll take a quick check of that to see if it is. Because if you forgot to vote, time is running out. Nope, it's still there. You can still vote for any of the open positions inside of the East Coast Damage Radio Service. There's 3 fellows running for 2 director positions. If you didn't vote, you can go there, check it out, click on the voting box. If you don't get the token in the email, Bob, N4HCI, is watching it very closely. He'll note that the token got bounced back. He'll send it to you manually. If you have any other problems, be sure to contact Bob, N4 Hotel Charlie India, at his email address available on QRZ.com. Start at the top of the ship with special category traffic from special category stations, which would be mobiles, anybody with a schedule, of course, priority traffic. Anybody in those 3 categories, mobiles, priority, or schedules. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead, Mark.
NJ2US PG12 Mobile. We're currently heading towards State Capitol reporting. The ride is riding shotgun. We're going to hit up our favorite restaurant, grab some lunch. Unfortunately, Jeff, I'm ashamed to be transmitting from the state of Maine this morning. Our Secretary of State, who was appointed by, as you can imagine, partisan hats in our liberal government here on the state side, has decided that she is not going to allow folks to vote for who they want to vote for. So it's a pretty sad day in Maine, Jeff. I know it will get shot down by the Supreme Court. I'm hoping it's OB 9-0, but we'll see. But anyway, I am actually heading towards the Capitol right now. So I actually, the closer I get, the more nauseous I seem to be getting. Anyway, it's snowing up here and raining. Other than that, we had a great Christmas. And New Year is right around the corner, Jeff. So we'll be talking to you again in the New Year. You take care, my friend. NJ2US, PG12 Mobile.
Excellent, Mark. Thank you. I appreciate the commentary, and things will work out. And hope you have a very safe travel with those trying conditions up there. I think you said there was a mixture of snow and rain. So be careful of those roads. I'm sure that could be very deceiving. Be careful. Thanks for the regular check-in from the mobile here on the weekends. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10363 up in Maine. KG1Q Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Net Control, ECARS, any other schedules or mobiles, listening for mobiles particularly. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins then. All are welcome here on ECARS. You don't have to be a member. You will hear us refer to membership numbers. You can get your own number if you'd like to become a member of ECARS. We would love to have you support our grants and scholarships program. You can just check out our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com for all the information on becoming a member. And join over 2,000 members of ECARS. We'd love to have you in there. Get your own number. Those numbers are never required to check in. So with that, let's take a list of check-ins. I'm listening for full call sign phonetically. Just give the call sign one time phonetically. The full call sign for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Sierra.
All right, I heard November 2 Zulu Golf November, November 1 Fox Golf November, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. And November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, fellas. Let's take the short list into Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's N2ZGN 20993, and we're overcast, 32 degrees, and we could get a half inch of snow today, so they say. During the week, we've had just about 0.5 inches of liquid precip. And 2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, very good. What do you use for a weather station?
I have an Accurate.
Okay, yeah, I have 3 running here. Wanted to try all 3 of them out. I have a WeatherFlow Tempest, an Ambient WS5000, and my old standard station. It's been with me for well over 25 years, perhaps more, the Davis Vantage Pro 2. So very cool. Not that I'm a weather buff, but I had to take advantage of all the Black Friday and Christmas sales on those weather devices. There were some really great deals to be had if you're into that sort of thing. Jerry, enjoy the day. Thank you for being a lifetime member 20993. Anything else?
You need to have all those with all the antennas you have, and that's why I've got one here too. And 2ZGN 73. Have a happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Jerry. Thank you very much. N2ZGN NJ2US. November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. 1840 Rochester Live. We've got a little bit of overcast sky here. And 42 degrees, Jeff. And you're, of course, a 5-9 plus.
Booming in here too, Leroy. Thanks a lot for checking in. 5-9 plus signal today from Suffolk, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Jeff, other than you have a happy new year and a great, let's say, 2024, right?
Add one to the last year. You got it, Leroy. It's that calendar spins by pretty fast now. So thank you so very much, and happy New Year to you as well. Enjoy the day. M1FGN NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. Good to hear you in here this morning. I'm sitting here watching the snow flurries. I got a little dusting of snow on the ground and about 30 degrees. Anyway, I had a weather window Thursday, so I got all my outside Christmas decorations in. So no matter what the weather, we can always gradually dismantle the inside and reconstruct it. Anyway, I have one of those ambient weather stations. I've had a couple of years now. It's worked flawlessly. I've been very impressed with it. So I hope you have the same luck out of yours. I don't think I have the sophisticated model as yours. I think mine's around about the 260 range or something like that. Anyway, it works. That's all it counts. It works. Back to you, Jeff. KCHCY.
They are fun. I enjoy watching them and comparing them with each other and other nearby stations. Quite amazing. I do have the 5000 that I was absolutely... What really got me into this was discovering the latest technology uses no moving parts, right? Ultrasonic measuring of wind speed and direction. And I got to tell you, when put up against the Vantage Pro 2, they're very accurate and track the Vantage Pro 2 really pin for pin. Just really remarkable and no moving parts. So that was pretty cool. And the Tempest, they're all up about the same height, all within about 5 to 10 feet of each other, and they all surprisingly match each other within 5 to 10%. Very, very impressive. Have a good day, Ted.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Well, I got mine sitting down on about 5.5, 6 feet up on a fence post. So I don't care what the weather is on top of the house. I'm just concerned on where it is. I'm only about 5'7", so I'm only worried about where it is where I'm at, Jeff. Later on, buddy. KHCHCY.
Oh, yeah, I don't disagree. I originally had the Tempest down at ground level, and I decided, well, just to see how accurate it is compared to the other ones, I thought it was fair to compare that they all be pretty close to each other in the same height above ground. For me, the hex beam is on the roof of the house on a 5-foot tower. So the instruments are near that, so I can pretty much see what the hex beam is being exposed to. I do find that the difference between 35 feet up and ground level, it's pretty significant, not with temperature and rainfall, but with wind speed and measuring gusts. Thanks, Ted. Take care. Good to hear you. KC8COI and J2US. Next up, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Cloudy Archhill, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jeff. I hope you and your family had a good Christmas and a Happy New Year. Everything going great here.
Oh, everything was great on the holidays. Everything went as planned. Knock on wood for that. It continues each season. We seem to pull Christmas off. I think because we just put that little bit extra effort into planning things and making sure we got all the bases covered with family. That's really, Ken, what it's been about. Just coordinating with family. And, but for no other reason, the grandkids, we negotiated for the proper amount of time to be spent with Tracy, and as Nana, and she just loves her grandkids, and that's what the holidays mean for her. So it went really good, Ken. We're very thankful. 20083 lifetime member. Enjoy your weekend.
You too, Jeff, and catch a further down the line.
Okay, and we move up to Massachusetts with November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor. How was your holiday?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and N1ES. It was very good. I trust yours likewise. I want to wish you, yours, and all the individuals on board who can hear us a Happy New Year, healthy, prosperous, and that's it. We're going to just wait until that big ball drops. Back to you, Jeff, 73, and you have a good rest of your weekend.
Thanks, Ed. Really appreciate that. And likewise, the same right back to you. All the best for the holidays and a happy New Year. And stay busy. I know you are. And I know you stay involved with the community. And you've taken on some commitments there which require a lot of attention and dedication. And I know your peers, your friends, and your community appreciates it, Ed. So thank you. Thank you very much from your friends at ECARS as well. Lifetime member up in Somerset in the Commonwealth. It's 10225, November 1, Echo Sierra, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Let's pause once again for mobiles or any QRP. Little radios running low power in challenging conditions. Not the big radios turned down. We're looking for QRP or any mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike. Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
All right, fellas, your trusty net controller. Believe me, I have my finger on the pulse, and I hear just about every single transmission made on 7255. So thank you very much for checking in. I heard Whiskey 7 Sierra Bravo Mike, though I don't think that came phonetically, so I had a little bit of a problem with it. Or I missed that one letter. But stand by to the Whiskey 7. First up, Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike, please go ahead.
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike, good morning. Don in Basking Ridge, New Jersey. Weather is about 45 degrees and cloudy. You're coming into New Jersey, wall to wall, 30 over.
Don, tell me about your station. How much power you're running?
We're at 10 watts, running an IC718 from Icon into a random wire into some trees outside my condo.
Wow. Okay. Well, that 718 is doing a great job for you. You're 5'9" plus here, Don, down in Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate that. 10 watts doing a great job. The wire out the condo, very clever. And thank you for your service. I see you were a sailor and a destroyer radio man. Quite the fantastic service there, and serving overseas. Don, thanks a lot for stopping by. First time in my logbook, though I do see you are an ECARS member, so that's an extra bonus. Appreciate you being there. Hope you have a Happy New Year.
Thanks for the flowers. An old Navy guy. Had a wonderful time for 4 years on a tin can. Wandered all over the Southeast Asian theater and would not have given it up for the world. Okay, you have yourself a great day. K2DAM is clear.
All right, thank you, Don. Next up? Whiskey 7, Sierra Bravo, Mike. Is it Whiskey 7, please? The Whiskey 7. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's see. Any other mobile or QRP?
W2 XWX / W2.
Your station power, sir? Whiskey 2, X-ray whiskey, X-ray whiskey, X-ray. How much power are you running, sir?
This is Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray. I'm using a remote N2MHI. I would have to, I don't know, you may have 100 watts in it.
All right, stand by. Appreciate it. And we'll be with you in just a moment. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically. Just give it one time, please. Call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Alpha 3 Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
1 Lima.
All right, that was a train wreck. Here's what we got. I'm going to take a couple sweeps here, so listen up if you made the first part of this list. If not, we'll go back and get the rest of you. I got Alpha 3 Yankee, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, W8 Lima Delta Mike. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray, portable W2.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I have India Delta. I have Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Anybody else? All right, let's run this list, and let's pick up the W2 Sierra Whiskey X-ray first. And I got to kind of introduce you a little bit to net operations. I suspect you're fairly new at net operations. Name and QTH?
One and a half.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Whiskey X-ray. You want to give it a try?
Okay, this is Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray, slash W2. I'm using an HF remote. Name here is Larry, and I'm from Bud Lake, New Jersey.
Thank you, Larry. Whose remote are you using?
I'm using Nancy 2, Mike Hotel Indian remote.
Okay, November 2, Mike Hotel India. Let's see where that transmitter is. Right in your backyard there. You guys are buddies?
No, I just picked somebody who was close to me, so they like transmitting from that area. But he gave me permission to use the remote.
Okay, Larry, very good. Do you have a station of your own? Do you have any antennas up? Any of your own gear?
I have no HF transceivers. I do have a SDR radio. I listen. I live in an apartment, so I can't put an HF antenna up.
And you go by Larry.
Say again. I didn't get that.
Yeah, please turn down all the other accessory equipment there. It's really causing a lot of problem with your signal. And what is your name? Your name, sir?
The name here is Larry. At Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
You have an ECARS number. When did you join ECARS?
I joined ECARS a couple months ago. It's been a little while. I've been listening to you on the shortwave receiver, and I used to be on the RCA, it's called now, the RCA remote, but then I just got back into it, mainly because I listened to you guys, and there's a couple of nets I'd probably like to check in. And I asked this guy if I could use the remote, actually, I put a little donation to him, and so I get back on HF. So that's what I did. I used to have an HF receiver. I came at 8:30 when I had my own place, but since I moved to the apartment, they forbid outdoor antennas. So that is why. I am on the digital ham radio, so I have active. I got to HF Direct.
Okay, Larry, very good. Thank you very much. Those that know me realize I cut you a lot of slack this morning. That's a long story. No need to explain it here. But thank you for checking in, and I congratulate you on your gumption to get on the air and getting permission from the owner of N2MHI to operate his station remote, and you're challenged by living in an apartment. And clearly you have a very strong interest in radio for quite some time. So I welcome you to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please be mindful of a couple things when you do check in. It's a directed net, so please pay very careful attention to your net controller. Sometimes we apply conditions to check-ins, like looking strictly for QRP stations or mobile stations. You did not meet either of those two categories, so I cut you some slack there. It's not a big deal. I know we make it sound like a big deal. It's really not. But I know everybody wants to sound disciplined and really exercise the privileges of their amateur radio license in a way that would make somebody proud, perhaps Pop or Grandpop, whoever was a good ham radio operator down in the day. That's who we're trying to impress. We're not trying to impress the government or the FCC or anybody like that. We're trying to impress the people who are our legacy, because they ran tight ships back then. Larry, 73 to you. Good luck. Hope you come back again, and appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. I'm going to break with W2 Sierra Whiskey X-Ray. Came a little extra time, fellas. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Next up, 3 Yankee.
Yeah, NJ2US, Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee, named George, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, George, welcome to ECARS. We chatted on the 22nd. You had a beautiful 5.9 plus signal here. Tell us about your day.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm really starting to like this net, and I plan to join as soon as possible. Right now we have 34 degrees, overcast, light snow, cold weather, but it's been warmer than normal, and that could be a bad thing, but on the other hand, I'm not missing the snow. Just sitting in the shack here, going over bills and whatnot, listening to you on ECARS. Just wanted to check in and wish you and everybody else listening a very happy New Year, Jeff.
Appreciate that, George, and the very same back to you. All the best for a great 2024. Thanks for being a check-in on ECARS. We got you a couple times in the logbook, and a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Actually, I've been there a few times. Take care, George. Clear with November Alpha 3 Yankee. This is November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Next up is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ. It's gloomy here, 40 degrees. Oh, well. But you brought up a memory. My very first contact as a general was on this frequency. And the gentleman was W1TAT, and it was on the Nighthawks net, and that's what led me to ECARS. Go ahead.
Well, that's fantastic, Larry. It is that time of the year where we do tend to reminisce about things that bring us great memories, especially about our hobbies, the things we turn to relax and let our brain chill, which I know when I come into the Radio Shack, it doesn't seem like it, but it's very relaxing. I know that comes as a shock to a few people. This is probably one of the most relaxing things I do. And I love the peanut gallery, Dave. Dave's going to be the WA3GIN up next. And the name of the net, Larry, you mentioned Dave, WA3GIN used to check in all the time there. 5.9 plus, 8148 lifetime member. Have a good day, Larry.
Yeah, the Yeah, okay. Yeah, I talked to him on that net many times. But when you first started your shift, you were 40 over here, and now you're down to 25 over. So the band's in excellent shape today. KB8EQQ. Good morning, ECARS.
Yeah, we call it the rubber band band. It definitely it ebbs and flows. It zigs, it zags, it yings, it yangs. We'll put up with it. It's my favorite band of all time. Has been for many, many, many years. 7 megahertz and 40 meters is the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio. And it's fun to show up on 40 meters in the evenings. It takes on an entirely different persona. And it's kind of weird in the evening when you talk to people that you normally talk to during the day. You feel like you're talking to them from a whole other universe. It's really kind of interesting. Thank you, Larry. Have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas, Jim. And I believe I smell a birthday cake coming from the speaker. Is that yours?
Roger that, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Jeff. And hello to you and everybody within the sound of my voice. Yeah, today's the big day, Jeff. A very young 74 today there, Jeff. Over.
Well, congratulations, young man. It's certainly an honor. And, of course, you and I have broke bread together, shaked hands, and had that proverbial eyeball QSO many times. Look forward to many more of them. And please, everybody, I want everybody to grab their microphones, pull up the chicken choker, whatever you use for a microphone, because in the countdown here, we're going to all, at the same time, we're going to load up this frequency with RF from many points of the Eastern Seaboard, and we're going to wish Jim a very happy birthday. Jim is 74 young, so on the count, everybody get that microphone and let's load up the frequency. It'll be fun to play that back on YouTube. 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jim. Thank everybody so much for that. I'm red as a beet and embarrassed and overwhelmed all at the same time. I don't usually like to draw attention myself. But anyway, Jeff, I hope you had a great Christmas, you and Tracy, and we had a wonderful time here in Cincinnati, both at our son's house. So anyway, it's just a wonderful holiday season. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet, Jim. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much, and welcome to another revolution around the sun. And I look forward to seeing you in Dayton, Xenia, and hopefully we'll have a lot of fun there as well. Take care, 73, Jim. Thank you for your service as a net controller, and I know you served, I think, on the election committee, and I really appreciate you being there. 8375, proud lifetime member of ECARS. Jim's in South Webster, Ohio, at the Clay Mill. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. A break with Jim. Next up, Keith, Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Happy New Year, young man.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Jeff. K1KL here, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire. Yeah, you're coming in solid 5.9 this morning. And just a quick question for you. What are you running for the audio chain for your station right now?
RE27 electro voice microphone, and it's into a Behringer UMC 204. That's the USB interface, and the Thetis.
Okay, so you're not using any other equalizing software. You're using the built-in Thetis equalizer?
I am using the expander gate in the DBX 286 because I don't like the down expander in Thetis.
Okay, yeah, no, it's of course it's all working good. You already know that, but I was just curious of what you're using there.
Is it pumping too much with the gate?
No, I like it a lot. In fact, I was going to try to look into a little bit of that because I like the way it sounds. It sounds real good. And yeah, the downward expander, I agree. It works okay, but apparently there are better options. Over.
Yeah, it's only got, well, it has more adjustments if you're willing to dive in, but I just like the DBX 286 is a very reasonably priced interface, and I love the down expander in it. It's very effective, very smooth, and see, I have a lot of background noise. I got all these amplifiers with a lot of fans, and I can't stand background noise, so you can see when I pause. Hopefully you don't detect very much of that background noise at all.
No, I detect absolutely nothing but audio. So yeah, you got it set up good. Like I said, I'm sure you already know that, but I was just picking your brain for a second there. I'll let you continue on with the net. And yeah, Happy New Year and thanks for running ECARS, K1KAL.
Yeah, thanks. So obviously the microphone plugs into the DBX. That goes right into the UMC 204. And like I said, I use it just for the expander gate. Well, I do use the preamp in it because the dynamic mic just needs good preamp to feed this chain to get into Thetis. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. And I've only been using the DBX for a couple weeks now and just got around actually setting it up. I had it in just to see if I was going to get any RF issues with it, but it was just the other day that I actually set the expander gate up. Just takes a couple seconds to, when you have a few moments to do that. Very nice piece of equipment, very reasonably priced too. And RF proof. I have never had an RF problem with it. Thanks, Keith. K1KAL 59 plus 10204 lifetime member. Next up, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
Coming into gloomy Michigan, 38 degrees, heavy cloud cover, and kind of a little drizzle, I guess, coming out down out there. We also experienced an earthquake last Wednesday. I had some friends say, did you feel it? And I didn't feel the thing. Outside. Magnitude earthquake about a mile downriver from us. It was just offshore. No damage, no injuries reported, so that's a good thing there. But I didn't feel it. I think I was still recovering from the sister hangover. Anyway, Jeff, have a happy New Year, you and your family. How far is all your home PTA? And no matter how much you take care. KJ2US,
Well, how about that, Mike? Yeah, earthquakes aren't all that uncommon, even on the East Coast. We've experienced a few here. Some have even caused a little bit of damage. So tell some great stories about that. I won't tie up the net with it. We'll discuss it sometime. But fascinating. We get rumbles here. It's interesting. The National Geodetic Society very rarely attributes it to earthquakes. They usually shrug their shoulders and the only explanation they give is it is possible for it to ground the rumble and their instruments don't pick it up, depending where the sensors are and depending where the rumble was. So, they always tell us, don't rule out a small earthquake. It's just we didn't pick it up. So, fascinating stuff. Take care, Mike, 8477. And November 1, Victor Papa, please stand by. I do hear you in there. I'll put you in the rotation. Mike, 73 to you. Good luck and take care. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hello, Ray.
How you doing? Kind of a dreary day today. You're coming in beautifully. And today we're going to celebrate my 50th anniversary. It was yesterday, but we're going to celebrate it today. That sounds about right. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic, Ray, and congratulations on that, and many, many more, sir. It's always a pleasure to get you checked in here with that 59 plus signal from near Beantown, 1811 lifetime member. Anything else, Ray?
Well said. Have a good day, 7-3.
All right, great. Next up, India Delta. India Delta. How about Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta?
Yeah, one of those contact.
Howard, if you're transmitting there, your antenna became disconnected, or you're accidentally in your dummy load, and I heard you from Browns Mills. WF2D, try it again. Check your transmitter.
Yeah, I had a flash there for a second. I don't know why. But, I'm good now. Howard here. 20705 on the roster. And happy birthday to our birthday boy there. And don't have much else to report. What happened there, Jeff? This word just went off the charts, ever.
Yeah, I could hear you. You were in there. I knew you were transmitting, but you were way down at the noise floor, so something, your transmitter shut down, folded way back. Check your mic gain, Hal. I don't know if you were adjusting it, but you're really, really hot on the audio.
Okay, let me turn the gain down a little bit. There we go. Hello, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're down to, how's that?
Yeah, that's acceptable. That's actually much better. Thanks for that, Howard. Everything okay up in the mills?
Yeah, everything here is copacetic. Yeah, I had done a transmitter reset, and then I reset everything. But when I did, I didn't know the initial mic gain settings. I kind of had an idea. and the compression. So, when I get a chance here in the next couple days, on and off time when we're not so busy, I want to go through a couple of the settings here, like the compression and that stuff. All right. I've wasted enough time. I'm sure you're pretty busy this morning. So, all right, my friend, Hat 73, and enjoy the day. And hope to talk soon. NJ2US and the ECARS net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta 730.
Okay, Howard, yeah, preliminarily, if we get to have that conversation, if you're going to turn any knobs, turn them in the counterclockwise direction. Compression, gain, all of it. It could all stand to probably go 30-40% even lower to where you have it now. I mean, whatever you're really driving that transmitter hard. So I'm assuming with Electret microphone, it's just really blasting in there. But now it's acceptable, but I think you can actually make it a little bit better, and it sounds like that's what you want to do. Thanks, Howard. We'll talk to you soon. We'll get that squared away. WF2D, formerly of Millville, now up in Browns Mills, NJ2US. Let me stand by for a station that popped in there in the benefit of the doubt and drag him in here to ECARS, get him checked in. Was there a November 1 Victor Papa?
November 1 Victor Papa,
I'm sorry, I apologize. My pen skipped the full call. November 1 Victor Papa, the full call again? Okay, Frank, you're very, very light today. Q3 copy. How much power are you running? What's your antenna?
Probably not turning out that good.
Oh, okay. Indoor dipole, and you putting 100 watts into that? Frank, how well do you copy me, and how much power are you putting into that indoor dipole?
I'm not sure.
Okay, it's a challenging signal. Let me give an opportunity here to anybody else listening, if you can hear Frank, if you want to give him a report, if you can hear him. If you don't hear Frank, please don't say anything, just remain quiet. Only interested in reports from stations that can hear Frank, M1 Victor Papa Radio.
November 1 Mike Julie Sugar. Jeff, I heard him, he was 5'5", 55 to you, over.
N1ID, I heard him, he was about a 5'2" here.
53 in West Newbury, Massachusetts, W1SD.
Okay, and one of them just 5'5" here in New Hampshire, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Thanks, fellas. All right, Frank, you are propagating from the indoor dipole, so congratulations on that. And thanks for checking in. Let's see here. And there was a couple of good stations I added to the list that provided that report. Frank's up in North Andover, Massachusetts. I went up there one time with my dad and my brother. And had one of the biggest scares of my life as a young, I don't think I was more than 13 or 14 years old. My kid brother was 10 or 11. My dad was driving. And we were stopped at a light, and to the left of us was a hill with a road. And it was very icy up in North Andover, not unusual. And caught my eye, I saw a car spinning 360 degrees, headed right towards us, sliding down the hill on the ice, and it was a patrol car. It was a police officer in a patrol car, and I could see his face lit up. And as he got to the bottom of the hill, his car stopped moving within inches of our vehicle. I just never forget that. And it was a police car, so that made it even more spectacular. That's my memories of North Andover, Massachusetts. 10518 Frank's up there. All right, let's see. Let me get... I heard Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. We'll put you on the list. I heard, of course, Matt, M1 MJS, and I heard W1 Sierra Delta. And let me go back up and get a fellow that missed his first call. November 1 India Delta.
Thank you. Yeah, that was me. I had to jump out for a second. N1ID here in East Haddam, 10072. Thank you very much. Interesting enough, Jeff, I did get a new mic that I'm using now. Hopefully it sounds okay, from Santa. And talking about the earthquakes here, we have a place in town. If you'll look it up, I won't expand on it. It's called the Moodus Noises. So look it up. Pretty interesting thing. We've heard them many times from basically from stuff happening under the Connecticut River. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yes, the mysterious Moodus Noises of Connecticut. I've heard the reference to that, and I read the story a couple times. Moodus, Connecticut. Fascinating stuff. Just a little bit of Americana. That's cool, John. Thank you so much for checking in. 10072, a lifetime member, and Moodus is Mike Oscar Delta Uniform Sierra, for those who might be curious about just weird things that the planet does that scientists just don't have enough time to figure out. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Clear with M1 ID. Happy New Year to you, by the way. And next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you here this morning, and all the other folks on the net. Just wanted to stop by and wish you a Happy New Year. Good to hear you, and I hope you and the family have a great 2024. NJ2US Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339.
Boom and Signal 59 plus, Steve. Thanks for checking in, and all the best to you for a Happy New Year. And let me just digress back a second to John. I apologize, John, M1 ID. That microphone, very powerful, very strong. Could even stand maybe to reduce the mic gain just a hair. And Steve, if you don't mind, you're a good buddy. Stand by just a second. I want to go back to John. Hopefully he's still here. John, what microphone did you plug in, and what is the radio?
This is the FT710. I lowered a very low compression now. FT710. It has the dual element, electric and dynamic. I'm just using the dynamic element right now. Over.
Yeah. Okay, it's good full audio, nice fidelity. It's just a tad hot, not very hot. Maybe I got my audio gain up too high. But it's a good, congratulations on the microphone and the rig as well. Thank you. I'll break with John. Just wanted to digress a little bit there because he made a comment about his microphone. Steve, you're booming as usual, 10339. Anything for the net?
No, nothing else, and I'll just comment on John's audio. For me here in West Newbury, it sounds a bit baked. It could use some more highs, but I don't find it particularly hot. But again, as Jeff said, full featured audio for sure. Jeff, take care, and I'm going to try to reach out to our mutual friend and wish him a Happy New Year. He's gone really radio silent with me. I'm not sure why. See you later, W1SD.
I wouldn't take it too personally. He's a great guy. Say hello to me. He hasn't checked in with us in months either, and I get it. He's very busy. When I did last communicate with him, he apologized and said, "Look, he's just really busy, just occupying himself with other things." And I suspect he'll spin the wheel and the arrow will point to ham radio soon enough. Thanks, Steve. 73 to you. 10339, lifetime member. M1 Mike Juliet Sierra.
Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon. Oh, actually, it is morning. M1M Cash, 10132 on the roster. Here in New Hampshire, it's 42 degrees and rainy. Jeff, how are you?
Doing great, Matt. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you being there, and Happy New Year to you, fellow net controller. 10132 on the roster. 73, Matt.
All right, Jeff. Happy New Year to you and your family there. And, a little Chinese broadcast this morning, but, anyways, Happy New Year. I'll talk to you next year. Over.
Looking forward to it, Matt. Take care, 73. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles. Mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? For another list, anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, please. Full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniform, Sierra ECARS. All are welcome.
November 1, Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November 1's in there. We'll sort that out. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Uniform Lima's in there. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. The others pile in again.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Oscar Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, we got November 1, Whiskey Romeo Delta, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Zulu Yankee, Kilo 3 Mike Golf. There was another Alpha Bravo, but I don't think it was David. And WA3 Bravo Mike. Anybody else want to try to squeeze in on this one?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Julia. All right, I got a Victor Echo 3 Papa Romeo Hotel Mike. Anybody else?
Papa Yankee Juliet.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, that was just fellas reconfirming their call signs. Wasn't necessary, but that's okay. You're a transmitter. You control when it transmits. So that was, let's go up to the top of the list. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net. Nice to hear you in there. Solid signal up here in Reading, Massachusetts, which is relatively close to North Andover, Massachusetts. So, anyway, Jeff, I want to wish you and everybody on the net a Happy New Year, and I think in the new year I might try to be a net control station. So, N1, WRN, back to net.
Well, jump on in, Doug. You'll have a lot of fun. Thank you for stopping by. Beautiful 5-9 signal coming from Reading in the Commonwealth, 10431, lifetime member. Have a Happy New Year, Doug, and look forward to seeing you as a net controller. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. We're heading up to New Hampshire tomorrow for New Year's Eve, so we'll be doing okay. Thanks, Jeff. N1, WRN, back to net.
Thanks, Doug. 73 to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Yes, good morning there. NJ2 US Group. Oh, Carol Yates, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, first off, Jeff, how come you are a 5-9 plus with a reborn Kenwood CS 830? Over.
58 in Cape May, New Jersey, Rob.
Very good, very good. Thanks for the phone. By the way, the trouble we had the other week there, when I kind of lost signal to you, it was the coax connector on my antenna, inside antenna. It's the radio of the coax. So my friend, KFA up with Cesar, he came over one day with his analyzer. He said, we wiggled the cable and the SDR was horrible. He come over the next day, put a new connector on, we're back on the air. Even the swan works good, no damage to the equipment. But Jeff, we say Happy New Year to you and Tracy, and good to hear you. Like I said, you're 5-9 plus. Take care, my good friend. God bless you, brother. And back to that. Take care. Oh, we got a 31 degree. We'll go with. We're alive. Thank you, that Jim. Take care.
Hi, Rob. Glad to hear you got the problem straightened out. Thank goodness for you using that good boat anchor equipment, both that Swan and Kenwood. You can abuse them. You can abuse the final stages on those radios quite dramatically, and it just winces and bounces right back. 73 to you, 8453, lifetime member, 58 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. Clearwood, Bay City, Michigan. Next up, Uniform Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Roster number 30872, name Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima. And I'm coming to you barefoot on my 7300 off of an NFET.
Well, Phil, it's a 5-9 signal, lifetime member 30872. Sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir. Well, I wish everybody on the net and you, everyone a happy, healthy, and safe New Year. And, yeah, that's about it, buddy. I'll turn it back to you. I'm surprised I'm getting out at 5-9, but that's great. 7-3.
Well, yeah, good solid audio, too, by the way. Nice fidelity and gain set just right. So thank you very much, Phil. Take care. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How are you? Hope everything's well. It's a beautiful day here on the island. My ECARS number 20452. A happy and a healthy New Year to everybody on the net. Back over to you.
Good short skip signal today, David. 20452, lifetime member 59, and have a great day. Happy New Year. Always a pleasure to get you checked in. Next up, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2 US, Jeff, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning here, Jeff. We got 33 degrees here and cloudy in Lansing. Looks like we're going to about 40 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. But Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you later.
Great, Monty. 73 to you. Good signal from Lansing, Michigan. All the best for the new year. Appreciate you stopping by. Last chatted on December 2nd. Clear at November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. November Juliet 2, Uniform Series ECARS. Just a few more to go on the list here. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Obviously, Bill, 10454 in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Just did some EQ on the DX10, trying to get some of the EQ dialed in. Also have my freshly built 40-meter Delta loop. I'm operating it now. Because it's vertically polarized, it does have a little bit of a higher noise floor than the dipole, but successful venture. It came with a 4-to-1 balun, and I took it off and just made a quarter wave matching stub with 75 on my. I like them better. It seems to behave better. Anyway, that's what's going on here. KB1G.
Yeah, very good, Bill. A couple comments. Great signal, and I would trade mic gain for something I call DTME. That's distance to mic element. You sound like you're off of the element by several inches. It's not a foot, like you're leaning back talking into a desk mic in the easy chair. I would reduce the mic gain a little bit and close talk the microphone, because what we're hearing is a bit of an echo chamber, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I've heard that mentioned before, so I'll close the distance here, and let me just peel back the mic gain just a wee bit while we're, hold on. Okay, so mic gain is down, and I am closer to the microphone. How did that do?
A little bit better. I'm curious, what is that microphone? It must be an Electret. It's got a very sensitive element and very overwhelming. What mic is that?
It's an MC70. I did play with the EQ, so if you think the EQ is a little harsh, I can do something about that.
Let's not spend any time doing that. It's not bad. It's okay. But I think you could really cut that mic gain in half and maybe go to 2-3 inches max on the microphone.
Okay, anatomically that's difficult to do, but I'll work on it. Thanks, KB1G.
It's not objectionable at all. I'm just in an audio critique mood this morning, that's all. So very good. Nice radio, nice sounding radio. And just a suggestion, Bill. You can play that back on YouTube, of course. Go listen to yourself on the YouTube stream at nj2us.net. The time of this QSO was 10:56. Make a note of that. You can always go back and listen to that on YouTube playback and, exercise your own judgment. Clear at KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. On the net, K3YQA. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 20, depending on a tiny little bit of QSB. Right signal as always. Nothing special. 30760 is the number. Just want to jump in for the numbers and say good morning. And in case we don't chat, prosperous New Year to you and the family, and all the best for sure. Always nice to say hello. Talking about flurries out there, I still don't see them, but it is what it is. 35, going to 40, I think is what they're saying. All the best, Jeff. Have a good rest of the day. NJ2US, K3YQA.
No sign of snow here yet. Temperature is very moderate, 43 degrees today. It's the chilliest it's been in a few days. No snow so far in our forecast, and that's pretty typical for this time of the year. We usually have very nice weather right through Christmas. However, January, February, March, different story. We'll see what that brings us this year. 73 Bill, 59 plus 30760, lifetime member break with Bill. He's in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Next up, Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Jeff. Rocky down here in Topeka, semi-good liver in Apex, North Carolina. We got 47 degrees, warmed up from 32. We got clear skies, beautiful day, over.
Yeah, similar here, although I noticed that we did have an overcast layer move in here. Sun was shining when I started the net. I hope you enjoy your weekend. All the best for the new year. All the best for 2024, Rocky, and thanks for checking in with that 5.9 signal, 40173 lifetime member. Have a great weekend, Rocky.
Thank you, Jeff. You have a most prosperous New Year coming up. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, next up, Kilo 3, Mike off.
NJ2 US Yankee, Jeff. As always, good to hear your voice. You're bound in the southwestern Pennsylvania, 5-9. What? Yeah, that's what the bandage you're on, and the lights on, and you come to the LR. Anyway, 3034,
Well, thanks, Mike. Appreciate the report. Good signal here, too, as well. 5830348, lifetime member. And thank you for being a regular. All the best to you in 2024. Clear with Mike, K3MG. Next up, call sign. Anybody put Alpha Bravo together in the call sign? Alpha Bravo. That may have been David on the double. Alpha Bravo. Any other Alpha Bravos? All right, how about Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike? Happy New Year, Bernie.
Happy New Year, Jeff. NJ2US, WA3BM. Bernie, 30307 on the roster. 40 degrees here, Jeff, and a kind of an overcast day. I was just talking to my little brother. He lives in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, not too far from where you are. And just 5 minutes before I come down here. So anyway, hope I sound okay. I'm just running 100 watts today into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet, over.
Doing a great job for you, Bernie, 5'9 plus, okay on your, I think you said brother in Egg Harbor City. Yeah, nice little town in the my hometown county of Atlantic County, towards the right about in the middle of Atlantic County. So very, very cool to hear that. I don't know if you get to visit them at all. Egg Harbor City is what we refer to as a White Horse Pike town, right on Route 30. It's based, runs right through the center of town. Bernie, have a great day.
All right, you do the same. Yeah, he's close to Hammond. He lives in the Pine Barrens there. Anyway, if I ever get up that way sometime, I'll get a hold of you. But have a happy New Year, and I look forward to talking to you in 2024. NJ2US in the group, WA3BM, 73.
Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate everything you do. Fellow net controller, appreciate the good signal coming from you today. Take care. Clear with WA3BM, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet. Great to hear you this morning. Listening along for a little while. I just wanted to comment on your running the net and saying it's relaxing. I too find it relaxing. I think to your career, and anything would be more relaxing than that. But yeah, you always make us feel welcome and feel like family. I think it's the nice people like yourself that we remember in life. The people that are not so nice, it's easy to forget about them. So I really appreciate getting in here. I know it's been a while, but I do listen along quite often. All the best to you and Tracy there, Jeff, for the new year. VE3PYJ, Jerry in Whitby, just east of Toronto.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks so much. And yeah, I didn't realize I was so memorable. Quite frankly, the only people that remember me is, and I'll see people that recognize me and say, you gave me a speeding ticket in 1982. Of course, I don't remember it, but they remember it like it was yesterday. And which is a little unusual, because to get a ticket from me, you had to really do something to ruin my day. I don't know. So I always just kind of wink and say, yeah, sorry about that. Just doing my job. Thank you, Jerry. 733-30686, lifetime member. Have a great day. Appreciate your comments. Next up, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Just checking band conditions and listening to the net. Always enjoyable as usual. Your signal is a strong 5.9 plus. Hopefully mine's getting out there well also. Happy New Year to everybody. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike, back to net.
Absolutely. And beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Mark. Really booming in here. And thanks for being a lifetime member, 8506, and all the best for a new year to you. Beautiful signal from Ohio this morning. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, concluding my 1 hour shift as usual. It was fun, enjoyable. Thanks. And over to Dave, WA3 Golf, India, November. How are you, sir?
Contact.
Your net. I'll let you call it.
Thanks. Okay. Jeffrey, sounds like you had a good run, a good band. Happy New Year coming up. Glad to see Ohio State lost. we're still kicking around this bug. It's interesting to follow its transition. Jeez. All right. Well, we're having the traditional kidney bean chili today. I'm looking forward to that. The question is, will it actually taste like chili or something else? We've gotten stricken by the smell, taste bud part of this COVID stuff. Anyhow, we'll talk at you later.
I understand you also tested positive for flu. Was it A or B? Do you know?
Yeah, it was flu B and an infected ear canal. So we had a plethora of upper respiratory issues.
You got hit with a rolling pin. That's crazy. Well, you sound absolutely better today, a little more enthusiastic, and I'm glad you dodged that bullet. I'm sure it felt like crap for a couple days, so good luck, and you're on the mends, and it's great to hear you here this morning.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, you don't like to fool around with that stuff. Especially in your later years. I guess you don't like to fool around with it any time. But definitely put the brakes on. All right, well, listen, take care. We'll catch you later for certain. And looks like nice weather for the coast. That's NJ2US, and this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. 5 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 30th of December. So the days are ticking by. Let's see, I think there was a contact. Would you please identify and call your station? Alrighty, I guess he didn't want to wait. Fine. Let's see, how about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
WB2 EMR.
All right, good deal. November 2, Mike Sierra, and WB2 EMR. Any other QRP? Good enough. And 2MS. Good morning.
Good morning, dear. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, from a partly cloudy turning to a partly sunny Leonardo, New Jersey, which is at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. I am running a Microbit X version 6, and I am checking out an Elecraft mic with the radio because I am curious about the sound. My ECARS number is 21209. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the mic? We got the setup there. The new mic sounds very good. Sounds very good, clean, no distortion. Doesn't sound overdriven. You're about an S6, S7 here, which is a pretty good RF signal. There's a sample at 2.4 kilohertz bandwidth.
My ECARS number is 21209.
Yeah, just a little sample there, but it's working.
Oh, okay, very good. I found that the mic which came with the Microbit X has a lot to be desired, and the Elecraft which comes with the CX2 works well with the Microbit X. The Elecraft mic is a tip ring sleeve, whereas the Microbit is tip ring sleeve, but the conductors line up well. Anyway, that's the story here, and I wish everyone a happy New Year. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very nice. That's a good piece of data there. You should make a little file for your QRZ page with a picture of your microbit and the new microphone and the jack, and talk a little bit about that on the webpage so other people can learn from your experiences there. Very helpful to share that data. And it's a free website, and people should take advantage of that. Take care, Mike. Next on the list, WB2, EMR. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City. Currently running about 5 watts to a long wire with an Elecraft KX2. Back to you.
All right, Evan, good deal. KX2, it's sounding good for you. What's the antenna again? Did you say long wire?
Yeah, Roger. Just a long wire with a match on it. Sounds like getting down there, which is good. I think you mentioned you're King George County, Virginia. And, of course, you're a little bit over S9 here. So great signal. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. You're S9 here. Good signal also, good propagation, usually from New Jersey. So glad to have you in here today. Listen, take care. Have a good weekend. Happy New Year. Last call for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right, then. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing there. So this is ECARS at 10 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo India 1.
Bravo Whiskey.
WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
All right, that was a big mess. Let's try it again. I did get through it. KC1MR, ND, NBD, I believe in FON, but the rest was just a mess. So let's try it again.
India Zulu Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Charlie Oscar Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at the Lee Quebec Juliet.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu.
Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey.
Better. I got WA1TAQ, I believe. AC8COI. WB3EQJ. What is that? Something 4BW. What is it?
Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, KY4BW. Got it. Any others?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu.
Alrighty, K4IZ and KD2Z. You guys related?
Negative. Alpha Kilo.
All right then, let's go to the top here. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Indeed, it's morning, but not that good. The weather's kind of miserable. You sound much better. How you feeling?
Oh, we're good. Appetite's good. Smell is gone. Just shot. But can't complain. No more temperature, no more aches and pains. 10 pounds lighter. I don't know where it went, but I guess I wasn't eating much. Anyhow, it's all good. Still vertical. Go ahead.
Oh, glad to hear that. Anyway, you take care and enjoy. It's today we're celebrating my 50th anniversary with my wife. Who else? Have a good day, buddy, and enjoy 7-3.
Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. Half a century, man. Wow. That's really something. So, where is she taking you for your anniversary?
We're going to go to the local steakhouse and have a nice steak dinner, and then so that's good. Anyway, you take care. Glad you're feeling better. It must be miserable to be miserable. 7-3.
All right, good deal. Is that going to be a ribeye for you today?
Say again?
Is that going to be a ribeye steak for you today?
No, I probably a I don't know. I'll get there and decide. They got so many states you don't know the names anymore. Go ahead.
That's why you have to have a favorite, Ray. Then you don't have to memorize the rest of them. All righty. Well,
yeah, whatever.
You'll never regret a good ribeye. We'll talk to you later. NBD, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, where I have 42 degrees, gray skies. It's drizzly. Yeah, it's the same thing it's been for the past 4 or 5 days. ECARS number 10509. Belchertown, you're coming in. 20 dB over 59. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Very good. And thank you for the report. The area up there. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Absolutely nothing. On New Year's Eve weekend, we don't go anywhere. Stay off the road, stay at home, put up a fence, and, just stay out of the line of alcohol fire.
That's a good move. That's a very good move. All right, well, listen, nice signal, 59 plus 10 here, coming through good. Enjoy the weekend, and Happy New Year.
Same to you. Good luck.
Yeah, you can always use it. Next on the list, I believe, the voice of Alexandria City. Let's see if KI4FON is out there.
Hey, good morning, Dave. We're just tightening the rain. Last of the rain. Everything's good here. All in good shape. 73.
All right, good deal. Sounding good, Don. Thanks for checking in with us this morning from Alexandria City. Soon to be the host town for a mega sports district, as they like to call it. The billionaires like to call it. Sports district. Interesting. Next on the list, WA1TAQ. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ. Same weather report as all week. Crappy day, 43 degrees, overcast, damp. Promises to clear out tomorrow. We shall see. 10410 on the roster. You got a hell of a signal up here in Rhode Island today. Got a room full of you at like 10 or 15 over 9. So, smoke show today. So back to you, Dave. That's about all we got. It's just another depressing day here in Little Rhodey. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
Okay. All righty. Well, sorry about the weather up there, but it is winter, at least for a while. Thank you for the report. 100 watts. 100 watts here from the King George. So really can't complain too much about the performance. Antenna's about 45 feet in the air at the moment. Listen, take care. Have a good week. That weather will change eventually. It'll be probably severe clear after many inches of snow. So then you'll have your clear weather. There will be a price to pay. Sure. Take care. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Net controls. Always appreciate being busy. Next over to the West Coast there. ECARS territory. KC8COI. Mountaineers. They really did their thing last night.
Yeah, Dave, I was real proud of the Mountaineers and your Tech guys, the Virginia Tech Hokies did their work. That was a good day of college football. And watched both games and enjoyed them immensely. So that's a good deal. Yeah, now we can relax and watch the rest of the bowl games. So at least we got one down. Anyway, the weather here, about 30 degrees, snow flurries, Dave. I'd be happy to set it up to you and have better weather. But took advantage of a decent day Thursday, got the outside Christmas decorations out, and we've got the rest of the weekend to do the ones inside. Don't have to worry about the weather. We can take them down at our leisure. Not going anywhere this weekend, just going to hunker down and watch some football games. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
All right, good deal. Well, I believe that the Mountaineers could have beat Ohio State yesterday if they played them.
I watched the High State play last night. I believe the Little Sisters of the Poor could have beat them. They're down to their third-string quarterback.
Yeah, I missed that game, but boy, oh boy, when the universe decides to level the playing field, man, that's it.
All I do is portal things, and I think one disgruntled, their main quarterback got disgruntled about something. He just went into the portal, and they got their second-string guy hurt, and it was down to their freshman. So, not entirely their fault. It's not that they're a bad team. It's just their whole offense was disrupted because of this crazy portal thing and other things. But anyway, watched the game, and it was a little slow. But today, should see some good games today, Dave. Back to you, KC2.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll tell you, the Hokies were happy. That mascot, he loves the rainy and muddy weather, and that's what they had in Annapolis. My gosh, it was raining torrents there. Unbelievable. What a great way to end the year. Okay, good deal. Congratulations to both of us. We'll catch you later. WB3, EQJ, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, I think you need to correct the call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Good morning to you. 30637 for the roster, and not a whole lot going on like the rest of you guys. I'm not crazy enough to go out on the highway with all the drunks and whatever else. Everybody's either on some kind of something or other, alcohol, drugs, or whatever. So I'm staying here. If they want me, they're going to have to come get me. Aye. But not a whole lot going on either. I'm just going to sit down and since Penn State University is only about 35 miles from my place, I'm going to watch Penn State play that here in about about an hour or less. So anyhow, that's the scoop from this end. So trust sounds like you're doing well anyhow. So Lord bless you, my friend. You have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Dave.
Okay, very fine. Sounds like a good game coming up. Penn State. Who are they going to play?
You know what? I don't really know. I just know they're playing 12.
Okay, all right, that's fair. I can't remember who it is either. The only one that I'm interested in actually is Florida State, and I'm hoping to see them lose. So I'm not sure who they're going to be up against, but they sure made a big stink about the situation this year, and just unbelievable. So you're going to cause a big stir. Anyhow, nice to have you in there. Got the call corrected. Hope you have a good, enjoyable game. ECARS Radio on 55, KY4, VW. You're next.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey, and the name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. Well, we've got a pretty good day outside today. We've got about 45 degrees and clear skies, so it's going to be looks like it's going to be a beautiful day and slightly chilly, but other than that, it's going to be a good day. Oh, back to you, Dave.
All right, Alex, real good. Where are you located?
I'm located here in Hampton, Virginia, Dave. Over.
Okay, always good to work another Virginia ham. Well, thanks for checking in with us today. Have a great weekend, and look forward to hearing that call sign again here on 55.
Roger, Dave. I wonder if you'd give me a quick audio check. Over.
Okay, S8 signal report. Audio sounds good. Over. What are you doing?
Roger. We just picked up a FT710 this week, and just trying to make sure we're getting out. Over.
Okay, well, it's certainly getting out. You're off the back of the antenna and still pretty good signal, but audio-wise sounds good.
This week, and just trying to make sure we're getting out. Over.
There you go. So it sounds great. Those F10s are wonderful.
Well, thank you, Dave. I certainly appreciate the extra time you spent this morning with me. I'd like to wish you and everybody on the net a happy new year. And I hope 2024 will be good for everybody. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Yes, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. I wish everybody a good year. Certainly everyone should appreciate that, I think. All right, well, good. Thank you so much. You take care. And we'll all work at it and try and make a good year for everybody. Next on the list, up north, up in the northern area of Maryland. I wonder how close that is to the Mason-Dixon line. KD4IZ. Jack, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Well, let's see. When I drive, it's about 20 minutes, because nowhere I can get there from here except on back roads, but how about 8.5 miles, something like that, as the crow flies, over?
Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. So that puts you on the south side of the line, doesn't it?
Roger, still in Maryland. You go over the line, that's Pennsylvania, Kentucky, whatever. Frankly, I can't tell the difference. I drive across that line all the time. So some of the business I do is north of the line and some of it south of the line. It seems like the folks are the same and everything else is the same. That's an imaginary construct it dates back a couple of centuries. I don't worry about it particularly. You got me chuckling this morning, Dave. That's good. Yeah, I'm on tomorrow. I'll be riding on the ambulance down or up at Line Borough. Our volunteer fire group considers itself the protector of the Mason-Dixon. At least that's true for the area up northwest Baltimore County, northeast Carroll County, and southern York County, because we actually cover over into Pennsylvania. So about half our calls are up there. So we run back and forth between Hanover Hospital and Carroll Hospital down in Westminster when we don't have a big one that makes us go into the medical centers in the Baltimore area. So I sort of give you an idea where it's all at. Anyway, Happy New Year to you and also to everybody else. I hope it's a good one for everyone. It has that potential every year. KD4IZ.
All right, good deal. Very good. Yeah, York, PA. Do they still have that York, Pennsylvania Hamfest up there?
There's a bunch of stuff. York, there's Firecracker up in Harrisburg. I think there's 2 or 3 other little ones, littler ones. I'm not a big Hamfest guy, so I sometimes will go to the one over here that Baltimore used to have, the big one down in Towson or near Towson, and the radio club has backed off quite a bit, and they have a tailgating operation they do yearly over, I think it's at Argentia Fire Station or someplace like that anyway. All good. I often will go to that one. That's Father's Day weekend, I believe. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. There was one in Frederick, Maryland that was Father's Day Hamfest. That was a lot of fun. Half a century ago, I used to go up to the York, PA, and Timonium. Timonium was a big one. One day, the guys with the bright ideas decided they were going to lay out the tailgate section using a football field lime marker, and they would just roll up and down the asphalt driveway with the lime dust, and then that's how they broke up the different spaces. And my buddy and I were there with a truckload of stuff W3BEZ and myself. It was one of those cold, windy Timonium Hamfest mornings. And as we were approaching the area there, it looked like there was fog hanging over the area. We couldn't notice what the heck's going on. It wasn't fog. It was lime dust. And I was blowing lime dust out of my nose for a week after that.
Yeah, and I trust that was at the fairground racetrack area, or in between. Yeah, that's a windy plain right there in the middle of those two rows of hills, and you get the wind coming the wrong way, and it's going to dust everything up. The thing I always get a kick out of is, the dump/recycling facility is all just north of that, and they get the same winds. There's also those quarries in there, so that area, hey, lime dust, what the heck, It's been like that forever. Katie 4I said, hey, carry on. Great to hear you. Take care, Dave. Katie 4I said.
All righty, Jack. Always a pleasure. ECARS Radio on 55, next on the list, Delta Kilo 2 Zulu.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to the net. AK2Z here in Camden, New York. ECARS number 25901. And we're a balmy 35.4 drizzly degrees up here, just east of Lake Ontario and north of Syracuse. And we're taking it easy, getting ready for the new year. We're going to see what we can do with ham radio for that and whatever else. So all sorts of exciting stuff up this way. Hi. AK2Z, back to net.
Fine business. What's the name there?
Name here is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Over.
All right, Doug. Fine. Tell us about your station, Doug.
Well, I'm running an FT857D through a Versatuna 3 up to a Cobra Light Ultra Senior antenna up about 40 feet from between my maple trees up here. And it's just one of those setups that has been kind of miraculous for us. It's been great. Lots of good opportunities to talk to people, and in propagation, I've always been able to get through different places that others can't. So when you need a relay, I'm usually the one to see. Other than that, not much else, over.
All right, Doug. Very fine. I had an 857 for 20 years. Enjoyed the hell out of it. Excuse me. Are you the original owner? You got the hand mic there, over?
Roger that. Actually, this is my second one. My first one was Zebra on me. And when it started zebraing on the screen, it started turning on and off on its own, too. So I figured rather than have a possessed radio, I'd buy another one. And this one's been good. I've had it probably about 15 years. And I just really enjoy it. I've had it mobile. I've had it on the base. And I don't regret it in the least. I just love the product.
Yeah, it's a fine little radio. I had to replace the microphones on mine because it was mobile for 20 years, and those mics just don't hold up in the weather changes, temperature changes, and such. And what else can I share with you about that radio? The power cord. The power cord uses cheap, thin crimp-on connectors, and over time they will expand, and the copper will start to float inside the crimp. And the voltage will drop on current. When you modulate, the voltage will drop and create a real hot spot there in the connector. So definitely want to check that out, especially if you had it for a while. Pull the connector off the back of the radio and pull that plastic back and take a look and see if there's any discoloration on the copper, which would indicate the heat. You may not always see it on the voltmeter because it's instantaneous until it gets really bad. And then you'll notice it and you'll think, well, it's time to get a new battery for the car, but it's just a voltage drop. So nice to work you again. Your audio is a very narrow pitch. I'm not sure why, unless you tuned it that way. Here's what it sounds like at 2.7K.
Great. Lots of good opportunities to talk to people, and the propagation I've always been able to get through in different places that others can't.
There you go. So they're definitely getting through, but there's a lot more mid-range in that radio. Doug, pleasure to work you, and always pleasure to work another 857 owner. 73. Have a happy New Year.
Oh, thanks for the feedback, and I think I'll go pull out that old one and see if maybe that isn't my problem, and I can have a spare box somewhere. All right. Happy New Year. Take care. God bless. AK2Z.
Okay, we'll catch you later. Also, if you ever decide you want a RF gain control, it's a single resistor inside, and you can actually remote that resistor off one of the accessory on the accessory jack. I actually did, and it's nice because you don't need full RF all the time. You can get rid of some of that background noise just by cutting the gain a little bit. And I found a really clever way of being able to have an RF gain control. So I just took the accessory jack and mounted a small RF pot on the jack and plugged it in. And you can parallel the one resistor with your variable plot. So if you disconnect it, you're back to stock. And when you plug it in, then you can adjust your RF gain. So there's some cool things you can do with that radio. Take care. And again, Happy New Year. Okay, ECARS Radio at 11:35. It's a sort of lazy Saturday morning here, getting ready for New Year's. People are recovering from Christmas. A lot of folks are headed home or just got home from traveling. Busy American holiday here with, oh gosh, what was it, 100 million travelers or something like that? That's like a third of the population. Unbelievable. Anyhow, we'll take another list here at 11:35 for ECARS. This is WA3GIN.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
Kilo 8 Echo Zoo.
Bravo Berry Sugar QRT. Bravo Berry Sugar QRT.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right. Yep.
Bravo Berry Sugar. King Eagle 3 Bravo Berry Sugar QRT.
All right, KA3 VMF. Did I get that right?
Yeah, Roger. Running about 10 watts. 10 watts QRP.
Okay, 10 watts QRP. Very nice to have you in here today. What's the name? What are you up to?
Thank you for your time. My name is Hank. As in Hank Aaron, Hank Williams, and Hank Bull. And located in southeastern Pennsylvania, born and raised near Philadelphia.
All righty, Philly boy. Nice to have you in here today. Thanks for checking in with us. And your QRP station's doing a good job. 5 and 8 here in the northern neck of Virginia.
I will be doing okay, but I don't use an old 10 PS 430 on
Okay, that'll work. Well, it's working for you. Thank you so much and for joining us there, and have a good year. Okay, let's go back to the top here. K3AC. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. ECARS member number 3660, lifetime 3660. And we have a partly cloudy, partly sunny day here in the Delaware Valley, Bucks County, outside of Philly. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. Seems to be a lot of QSB. You're going between an S4 and an S9. But good copy. And we're on a new radio today. Wonder if you could make a recording for us. It's a ICOM 7610. That's a Christmas present from family member, and we have been working to get this thing set up and playing with the audio EQ settings and all that stuff. We are running about 400 or 500 watts with the amp. An LA1K Palstar antenna is an 80 meter and fed up at about 35 feet. So that's the story there. Oh, it's about 44 degrees. Got a little around. A lot of traffic, a lot of people out there, I guess, getting ready for New Year's Eve, etc. And we're going to be getting ready to watch my Nittany Lions.
Okay, congratulations on the new radio. Sounds very good. Hey, I got a question for you. We like to take the Route 301 out road down to Route 50 after we bridge up there. Find it. What?
I cannot answer that question, Dave, because you talking about the Delaware Memorial?
From Philadelphia, southern New Jersey, across the bridge. That's 95.
Yeah, again, I have not been over that bridge in many, many years. I live northwest of there. Delaware Memorial taken to South Philly. And you got the Ben Franklin in the center city, and Commodore Barry, Betsy Ross, Tacony Palmyra. I'm going north, further north. And then my bridge here, for me to get to Jersey, which I can do fairly quickly, it's called the Scudder Falls. But you're in the up the Atlantic City Expressway. And I didn't do any side roads. I haven't been on.
Pretty good. On this on 7000 with 2.7 bandwidth.
It's a ICOM 7610. That is a so
anyhow, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
No ICOM. You're limited. Great day.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, of course, and to you and yours as well.
I'm on a cane, and the only time it hurts is at night when it's, after a full day of moving around. It's a little rough, but it's getting there. So it's been 2 weeks, so I'm feeling very fortunate.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, it's all coming along, and thank you very much for asking, and
coming up, right? And then the days start ticking off the day. First, I'll make each one better than the previous. Okay, that was one of the more fun games you had them watch in a while. You want some? Put it on the shelf there. So, yeah, and it looks like all the kids on Virginia Tech have signed up to stick with the team for next year, which is really, it's a big problem these days with this thing, this portal thing, or whatever the heck's going on with that. They're going to ruin the sport. It's just a matter of time. It seems to me they're going to ruin it. And then this gambling crap on the pro side. I just had to turn the TV off. This garbage on Prime, Thursday night football. It's like 30, 45 minutes of just pushing the gambling. Man, that's not why I watch football. I could care less. Anyhow, it's the way it goes. Money ruins it. I'll talk to you later. Let's have an AM QSO later on today, Brad, and see if we can't do some noodling here and find out where the idling current went on the 8877. Thanks for checking in here this morning. ECARS Radio, K8EZB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, often 5.9 plus, but as others have commented, up and down considerably given band conditions. For the station that checked in a few minutes ago running the new 7610, if he's still listening, I would advise him not to touch a thing. His signal here today, very strong, and audio was, I would say, pretty close to perfect given the QSB conditions on the band. We've had a busy week here in the shop, working on radio projects this week. I've been finishing up the restoration of a Collins KWM1 transceiver, and have made about 25 contacts with that on 20 meters, including one to Slovenia, and I think I've finally got that almost finished, if they're ever finished. It does need to have the knobs restored cosmetically, but other than that, it's looking very good. Also working on updating my Thetis software to incorporate the modifications I need for my ACOM 1200S amplifier. I'm running an older version now, and there have been several versions released since then, and I haven't updated because of the task of editing in my changes. By the way, I'm looking at a station up the band a bit, about 8260 AM station that is easily 30 to 35 kilohertz wide when you look at the splatter as well. Back to you.
Contact.
Okay, very good. Contact standby. Did you get a call sign for that guy up there? Is that a WB2 station? There's a new operator, relatively new operator with an on. And I don't know what the deal is, but he's been running 30 kCAM for some reason. Not sure why. I don't see him right now, but every once in a while I do. Anyhow, very good. Congratulations on the KWM1. I think you said it's pretty good. I'm going to drop you an email later on today, Rick. I got an idea for how to ship some of these pristine radios, and I want to bounce it off of you to see what you think. So expect an email from me later on this weekend. Nice to have you in here today, though. Sounding good. Contact station, please identify and call.
Everyone on the net? 73.
Okie doke. Contact, identify, and call.
Yeah, okay, Dave. This is Bob K3AC again. I want to thank Rick for that report. Appreciate it. And Rick, you are booming in here into the Philadelphia area. Solid 10 over. Very strong. Dave, I just look on the map here because I was curious to try to give you some information. What are you trying to do to come up from where you're at towards Philly and then cross the Delaware Memorial into Jersey? Over?
Yeah, that's the way we do. We come up Route 50, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and then after the Bay Bridge, shortly after the Bay Bridge is 301, and just take 301 all the way up to the Memorial Bridge, and then we're just minutes away from southern New Jersey. So getting up there is no problem. I just can't find the way back.
Oh, okay. So coming from Jersey, crossing Delaware Memorial back into Pennsylvania, is that it, Roger?
No, into Maryland. You go into Delaware, I guess, and then that's where you'll pick up 301.
I'm seeing this US 13 route. Are you familiar with that?
Well, I know 13, but I don't know where it is as you're coming there. It's like almost just like as soon as you come right off the bridge, there's some place you cut over to the left, and I just can't seem to find the right left.
Yeah, according to the map here, there is a interchange. 13 will cross over I guess it's 295 there. The one that is the bridge. So when you're coming over, you should be able to pick 13 up south, and that should take you into 301 south. Over.
All right, that's what I'm looking for. Something like that. Last time we tried 896 or something, we ended up going through all these little towns, stop signs, and everything else, and it was it must have added 40 minutes to the trip. And coming in, it was a lot more straightforward. Boy, you just roll right in off of 301. The next thing you know, you're on a ramp onto the bridge. It was great. I was looking for a similar exit to go in the opposite direction. Thanks for looking that up.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, keep your eyes out for 13. It's a U.S. route, not a state route, and it goes south, into Delaware, and then you should be able to pick up 301. Okay, back to net from K3AC.
All right, good deal. Thank you so much. I think that takes care of that. And this is ECARS. It's 1153 WA3GIN. Dave here, and we'll take another list.
Zulu Papa.
Juliet Sugar.
I got Zulu Papa, Juliet Sugar. Who else? All right, Zulu Papa.
Okay, good morning and Happy New Year to you. This is Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it's a dingy, dreary day with, I don't know, dampness outside, mist and a bit foggy and drizzly. You know, it's been 3 or 4 miserable days here, but lucky it's not snowing. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta 10098 for life on the roster. And you got a beautiful signal here in the Boston area. Go ahead.
All right, Ed, thank you for that report. 5 and 9 here in the northern neck of Virginia. We have no complaints. 54 degrees. That's the equipment. 47 degrees in the Quonset hut. And I don't know if it's going to get any warmer than that or not, but it's a severe clear day outside, I can tell you. Thanks for joining us today. Happy New Year. MJS, come on in.
Hi, my name's Josh. Matt here in Nashville, 101-2 on the right-hand Russia. 43 degrees here, light rain in New Hampshire. Jason, how are you?
I can't complain. Can't complain at all.
And my name's Jess here in New Hampshire. 101-32 on the lifetime roster, 43 degrees here. Hope you have a great, hope you got a great Christmas here and New Year's, over.
Okay, thank you. Well, just another day when you're retired, really. And that's another day is a good day, usually. So that's the way we look at it these days. Maybe an excuse for something a little different to eat, but they're all pretty much the same after you've been around the planet for a while. All right, buddy. You take care. And thanks for checking in with us. Good signal today.
Likewise, Happy New Year to you and your family. And we're going to get back to net control.
All righty. Good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Charlie, Echo India.
All righty, FWM and CEI. Any others? All right, then. W2FWM. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS, everybody out there. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, right over here in Toms River, New Jersey. 43 degrees, partly cloudy, and who knows what's going to happen. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, I got 21219. Very good, Frank. What are you up to?
Nothing. Just came back from visiting the crazies out there in Walmart.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. They're everywhere. All right, good. Enjoy your weekend. CEI, you're next. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73 and Happy New Year.
All righty. CEI, you're next.
Okay, W3GIN 1688 on the number here, David. Thank you. Wish you a Happy New Year there, Dave. 38 degrees here and raining again. We've had about almost 5 inches of rain here in the last 3-4 days, so we are inundated with rain, but good thing it's rain and not snow. Dave, you and the family have a Happy New Year there. Be safe. You're sounding great as usual. Have a good one. Stay dry. We'll talk to you in the New Year, Dave. Thank you.
Okay, good deal. Thanks very much for checking in with me today. Keep me on my toes here. A couple of minutes left to go before the next shift. ECARS Radio on 55, this New Year's weekend celebration here on ECARS.
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
I got N2 TRX and K3 JTA. Who else?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got got the mobile in there. Yankee X-ray Charlie Yankee. We got you in there. We'll get you next. Come on in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Good, I guess, afternoon, almost everybody on the net. Nice 5-6 signal into Rhode Island, Warwick, Rhode Island. 46 degrees and partly sunny. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, all right, very good. Nice to have you in here today with us. How long will you be driving?
Probably in about another 10 minutes, and I should be destinated at home. And just out and about doing a couple of things, getting some dinner stuff put together for the next food fest, I guess you could call it.
Oh, did you see that on your meters there?
What was that, Dave?
I said, did you see your radio took off on a parasitic there? Over.
No, I'm operating mobile, and I've got a new tuner, my 7000. So, is my signal is not steady, Dave?
It took off on a rip. It just went tearing with like a parasitic oscillation for a few moments there.
All right, well, I'm still trying to get everything figured out. I got an old 7000 that I purchased to replace my 706 Mark II, and I switched it out to my LDG tuner that I was using before instead of the AT180. I am getting a little bit of audio back into my speaker, so I got to look at if I need some better chokes. Everything's grounded really well, but I'm definitely getting some feedback into my speaker.
Yeah. Ferrite everywhere. Ferrite on the 12 volts, ferrite on the speaker lead, ferrite on the mic cord, ferrite on the remote head cord, both ends. If you can find a body chassis, ground that chassis of the radio to some sheet metal wherever you've got it set, and eventually you'll create some equilibrium there. When it's working, it's working. So enjoy the new radio.
Yeah, I'll probably do some pairing, power supply, maybe the speakers to see if I can get it better isolated. 7-3, have a great New Year, and we'll talk to you guys real soon again. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankees out.
Okay, see you later. 10-2, TRX, come on in.
Well, I can actually say good afternoon, Dave. How are you? Great signal as usual. The WX here in eastern Long Island is 45 degrees and wind about 5 miles an hour out of the southeast. So, and it's first time I've seen some sun in about 2 weeks. So, just wanted to check in and wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and anything else that's going on in their lives. And hopefully everybody's happy and we can have a good 24. So. Best of 73s and back to you, Dave, and thanks for doing the net.
Okay, good deal. Thank you, sir, very much. This is an example of a model network, I think, ham radio net. Some of the nets, you listen to some of the net, especially it seems like on 75 meters, and all you hear is people whining and complaining. Oh, it's just depressing to listen to these people go on and on and on, day after day. Jeez. Isn't there anything going right for you? You know, it's terrible. You don't hear that crap up here. You know, everyone's positive, optimistic. They got a big picture for you on things. And it's really, what a well-balanced bunch of folks. I'm very impressed. I enjoy listening here and being part of it. 73.
All right, very good.
Last
yes,
and not
you definitely
least,
do have a good group of guys here.
Absolutely,
I think it's, a model of just want to keep it on the up and up. It's always better to be on the up and up than to sit back and just woe is me. So with that, my ECARS number is 21123. So 73. Happy New Year.
All righty, see you later. Tim, come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave and the net. And, well, it's afternoon now, but everyone have a great New Year. Dave, I love you and Jack talking about Timonium. Lots of great memories from there. In fact, I met my old high school ham radio buddy there. It was kind of like a midway point for us. But anyway, Happy New Year to you, and watch out for that lime fog, Jack, K3JTA.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that was something else. All right, listen, nice to have you in here. You take care, Tim. Enjoy the day and the weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. That's it for me, boys and girls. A little bit late this morning. Beautiful day. Get out there and take a walk and enjoy a little bit of fresh air. It's crystal clear air we've got right now for the last couple of days. Your new net controller is Ed, N2EDY. I'm sure you'll hear him quite well. Give him a nice run for his money here. Catch you all again later. Take care, eat well, be nice, and we'll catch you again soon. Ed, it's all yours.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you very much. You are S9 plus 15 over here in Allegheny County. Always sounding good, too. Have yourself a great day, Dave. And if I don't catch you the new year, have a great new year. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Let's see. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Located into the Allegheny Hills in Allegheny County of the state of New York. All right. So let's see, any important message? Oh, I got an important message for everybody. 80 days till spring. And the days are getting longer. Not that anybody's counting, right? Okay, let's open this up for any mobile traffic, any portable stations, any QRP stations. Call ECARS now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. All right, there's a station out there, mobile station. Try it one more time, please. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. Okay, all right. I think I have Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India Mobile or something near to that. I'm sure we'll straighten out your call sign on your next return here. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yes, sir. My full call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Victor India November. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, westerly Rhode Island, out by the beach looking at some waves. And we've got about 49 degrees and partly sunny skies. Let's see, what else? Happy New Year to everybody. My membership number is 10291. And that's all I've got. Back to you.
Okay, Martin, I believe you said 10291. QSL?
QSL.
All right, thank you very much, sir, for checking the ECARS, and happy New Year back to you. And Martin's wishing everybody out there a happy New Year. So, Martin, I am sure anybody who heard that is wishing you a happy New Year too. Is there anything else that we could do for you, Martin?
No, you just have a great day. That's all. God bless. I'll be clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
Very good, sir. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels, and Happy New Year. Is there any other mobile stations or QRP stations or portable stations wants to check in? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member in order to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. It's 34 degrees here in the North Shore of Lake Erie, and just going to follow along and wish everybody a Happy New Year there, and we'll get back on the side, Ed.
All right. Well, okay, we got you in there. Good to hear from you. You're a S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Very good, sir, and I am sure everybody else who heard that is wishing you a great New Year, too, and have yourself a great day. Play Louder Radio. Thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, we have you. Another nice signal. Anybody else? All right. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Yankee 2, Rochester, New York. Still 125. Get good signal. Hold it. Rochester. My first is site 4. Oh. With an animal.
Sounds like you're playing a lot of radio today, and that's very good. Well, your Temtech here is giving me a S9 also, S9 signal into Allegheny County, New York. And I know we talked before, 1 year friendship in Olean there, Cuba, all that area. Sounding very good. Kind of curious, how much power are you using?
Probably 80 watts or something like that. The mic is a little bit
Very nice. Doing a great job here in Allegheny County. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we could do for you, Bill?
Just to receive my good New Year wishes.
Well, thank you very much, and have a great, healthy New Year coming up for you. And stay safe, my friend. It's always good talking to a local. Play Louder Radio and keep on keeping on. And November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill and his Temtech. Thank you for your membership number. Got you in there. Stay safe, my friend. Play Louder Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, another big signal. Boy, you guys are hammering me today. No problem there at all. Chopping you guys. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, big signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, afternoon now, Eddie. My name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. And just want to let you know also, I thought of you. We were up your way a few weeks ago. We were up in Ellicottville for their Christmas stuff they had going on a few Saturdays ago, and stayed up there in Salamanca and got to spend some time in your neck of the woods. But sure is a nice place up there. Not much snow yet, but it was really nice to see what they do for Christmas up there in Ellicottville. So anyway, just checking in, riding along. Hope everybody has a Happy New Year. KA3JAVX.
Very good, Brian. Yeah, you're 10 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, great audio. And yes, I was at Ellicottville Christmas week there, or about a week and a half ago, actually. And they have a bunch of little, I don't know what you call that, little bars. Try the old word for that, but the gin, I think it was a Ginville or something gin. I had 2 beers and chicken wings, and I felt really great. The first time wife and I went out for a long time. But yeah, okay. Well, very good, Brian, and everybody on ECARS is wishing you a happy and healthy New Year. Over.
Yep, I'll wait and see what 2024 holds. It's going to be an election year, so I'm sure we're all going to want to burn our televisions before the year is out. But anyway, that's just, I guess, what comes with the territory. So, all right, hey, have a great weekend and safe New Year, and we'll talk to you again later. KA3JVX, back to net.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in, and yes, it'll be an interesting year. And the wife and I promise to keep the TV off for our own safety and well-being. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. 10 over to Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
WB1 CEI.
Okay, Gary, we have you. CEI, I believe it's Charlie Echo India. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, 2 batters on deck. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary over here in Northwest Connecticut. We got 41 degrees, another overcast, drizzly, crappy day. It's getting to be the norm, I guess. But anyway, just wanted to drop in and say Happy New Year to you. Hope everything goes well next year for you. And hello to the other Ed over there, my neighbor, WB1 CEI. And back to you, Ed.
Okay, Gary, very good. All right, Gary, you are a excuse me, S7/8. Sounding good. And Gary, before you go, I'm ordering myself a piano. How you like that? Yamaha 88 weighted keys piano, and I'll be getting back into music. What do you think about that?
Well, that sounds good. The electronic piano, we had one here. It was a Casio, and my wife just about smashed the thing over my head because I didn't know how to play it, but I got stuck on one song. I can't remember. It was a Stevie Wonder song. I played it over and over, and she finally came in the room, just about smacked me over the head with the thing. So anyway, back to you.
Take care, Gary, and it's been a great year talking to you. Stay safe, my friend, and have a great and healthy New Year to you and your loved ones, and then we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Okay, Ed, you're next. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Welcome aboard.
Okay, EDY, WB1 CEI. Good morning or afternoon, Ed. And you, my neighbor Gary, just about 30 miles to the east of me. Yeah, we got the same weather as Gary got. It's been raining here, still raining. About 38, 39 degrees here, but it's still raining. And we have got almost 4 inches of rain here in the last 3-4 days. So 1688 on the roster here. We don't need no more rain. And Happy New Year to you, Ed, and to you, Gary. And let's hope for a better one. Back to you, Ed.
Very, very good, Ed. Okay. All right. Well, you're a solid S9, just a little bit above Gary, but the conditions are kind of weird today. Sounding good. And 1688, we had that. All right, Ed. And Gary, I'm sure everybody who heard your comments are also wishing you a happy and healthy New Year too on this net. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. See you later, Ed.
Yes, sir. Have a good year.
Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. There's a station way out there. I'm not too sure it's even calling ECARS. It could be my tinnitus too. So, station calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, we got you in there, buddy. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, glad to hear from you today, and I hope you had a great Christmas, and I hope you have a happy New Year. Things are kind of chilly here. We're in about 33 degrees and snow flurries, and typical for this time of year. But anyway, I took advantage of a warm day Thursday and got all my outside Christmas decorations put up. So the rest of the inside ones we can do at our leisure. The weather won't make any difference on that, Ed. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Very good, Ted. Yeah, your signal is fluctuating a little bit. Nothing on your part, just that time of the day for 40 meters. You started out with the S5, went to S6, S7, and you kind of landed back on an S6. Sounding good. And, well, thank you so much for wishing everybody a Happy New Year, healthy New Year, and back to you too, Ted. So, is there anything else that we could do for you down here in West Virginia?
No, sir. I'm doing good down here, and yeah, the band is fluctuating. It's in and out. I've got you in the same conditions, but perfectly readable Q5 copy. So, Ed, I'll let you get on with it, buddy, and have a good day. KC8COI.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay positive. I say that to everybody because we have 80 more days till spring. How you like that? And the days are getting longer. That's even better. All right, take care, my friend. Happy New Year. Back to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Ted, KC8, Charlie Oscar India. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, big signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, welcome to ECARS. Go ahead.
All righty, WA3T, good morning, Ray. And Charlie, hear you over there in Ohio. So a little trivia, or a little history there, Ed. Charlie and I both got our license at the same time. We worked together at one time when I lived in Ohio. So I'm up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania now. So where it's 40 degrees, overcast, a little misty, just and windy. It's kind of breezy here today. So Charlie, you're about a 5x5 over here. So that's good for
talking off an antenna that's only supposed to be 20 meter. What do you think about that? So, alrighty, let's see. What is my number? 30805, lifetime member. So, enjoy listening to you guys on the weekends. One of these days, maybe I'll get to retire, and we'll do it all week long. Okay, back over to you, WA3T. Okay. Yep. You're 10 over here. 20. Don't know what you're running down there, but you're I hate to use the word, you're pitting the needle over here. Over. Well, that's good. Well, we're running a 160 dipole, and I'm only pushing about 400 watts through it today there. It doesn't tune up very well right here, so it's not a great installation. Gotta solve that one of these days. I hear you. Sounding very good, very loud, and very strong. Very good. Thank you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Usually I don't get you this strong, but, 40 meters is acting squirrely. That being said, 3085, thank you, sir. Lifetime, appreciate that. Stay safe, my friend. And have a great, healthy, and happy New Year. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Great big signal. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Radio Papa. Welcome aboard.
QSL. Happy New Year. I'm hoping you had a great Christmas. Just talking about 100 watts here on the road. Basically a handmade vertical. So I'm sure I'm going in and out pretty good on you. Lifetime membership 8525. Harrisville, Ohio.
Okay, 8525 got you in there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You are fluctuating a little bit from an S5 to a S6. Good signal here. And good audio into Allegheny County, New York there. Over.
QSL, good deal. Well, like I said, just jumped in there. I heard Bill put his call out there, checking on that. I thought, well, I haven't talked to him for a while, so I'll put mine out there. So back to you. You have a good and safe New Year's, and don't do like I do and drink too much.
Okay, all right. Well, I can't promise you that, but we'll keep you in mind when I'm drinking. Eggnog, that is. Stay safe, my friend. Have a great, healthy, and happy New Year. And we'll catch you later. 8525, got you in there. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Radio Papa. 73's my friend. Stay warm. Play loud radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
KW2Q.
Okay. Got two gunslingers here with big signals. NJ2US, Jeff. KW2Q, we have you. Okay, let's call that. And let's get in NJ2US. Jeff, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Good to hear you. Wanted to wish you a very happy New Year. I trust you had a really nice Christmas. And while we're here, because I heard Roger, he's booming here as well. 5-9 plus. Happy New Year, Roger. All the best to both you guys. Many more QSOs in 2024. Jeff down in Cape May, ECARS 2055. And enjoy the rest of your shift there, Ed. NJ2US.
Well, Jeff, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. And that was Jeff. He's one of our directors. And great guy. Always great contributions to ECARS. Thank you, Jeff. I'm sure I'm speaking that on behalf of other people, too. Many people. Take care, my friend. Good luck in the elections there. You're a good man. And I always throw my vote behind you there. Stay safe. Next on deck is Kilo Whiskey to Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q. And good afternoon to you, Jeff, and Happy New Year to you. And it is about 45 degrees up here. I am located about 100 miles north of Albany, up here in the town of Warrensburg near Lake George in New York State. And just wanted to stop by and say Happy New Year to everybody. Over.
Oh, very good, sir. Thank you for that. You are, you're 20 over, just like Jeff was. 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good. Got you in there. And happy, safe, great New Year back to you. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, I just wanted to stop by. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, so I wanted just to stop by and pass along season's greetings to everybody on the frequency. So nice talking to you, and have an enjoyable day and a nice next year, which is right around the corner. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. We'll catch you next year. How about that? November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Claire with Kilo Whiskey to Quebec. Roger. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Kilo Echo.
Okay. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. We have a Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Kilo Echo. Anybody else? All right. Got two batters on deck here. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for taking my call, Ed. Everybody seems to be facing their calls pretty easy, which is unusual, but nice. Yeah, this is Mike. ECARS number 21175 on the roster, and up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country, of course. Nothing to do with the big cities, so to speak. We got a pretty nice day here again for this time of the year. It's 32 and let's say 33 degrees outside the shack window here. And we're expecting maybe a little bit of rain, possibly a little, wet snow, but not much. No accumulations. They're talking fractions of an inch maybe. But all in all, I just wanted to check in one more time before the new year finds its way here. And I wanted to fire up the old IC 746 Pro just one time more this year, and we'll talk to you a little later. Unless you have more for me, this will be Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, just sitting on the side listening.
Okay, Mike, very good. Staying away from Syracuse. The only time, Mike, that you go to Syracuse is for a good Italian food. I believe they have a place there. I think we even talked before about possibilities. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, boy, I think it's the right one. Yeah. Wait. No, I'm thinking of the other one. The one with all the different spaghetti sauces and stuff. I work for a Middle Ages Brewing Company, kind of doing machine shop work and things of this nature for the river. I have nothing to do with brewing, per se. But every year they'll bring over, oh, gosh almighty, I think it could be possibilities. They'll bring over, I'm guessing maybe 10 of those big Dixie cups full of different sauces with maybe 5, 6, 7 loaves of their homemade bread. And, of course, we feasted on that, dunk and eat, drink beer and tell lies. Over.
Sounds like a great time. It really does. All right, Mike, very good. Bring it back. I travel all throughout New York State, and we always try to stop there for good pasta. And there's other places there, too. I just can't quite remember. All right, Mike, we'll let you go on that. Have yourself a great, happy, safe New Year. And same time, play a lot of radio. It goes hand in hand. Take care, my friend. Nice talking to you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. With Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. By the way, you're 10 over into Allegheny County. 21775. Thank you, sir. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 2 Zulu. Whoa, we got Zulu Kilo Echo. Kilo Charlie 2 Zulu Kilo Echo. Welcome aboard. One more time for Kilo Charlie 2 Zulu Kilo Echo. Are you out there?
KC1M. KC1MR.
Beantown Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. And it's a dreary day, but you're coming through very well. And I'm going to take the bride out for her 50th wedding anniversary. Yesterday was the day, but we're celebrating it today. How you doing?
Pretty good, sir. Doing good. Let's up. The sky's partially blue. It might be about 35 degrees, which is not bad considering usually snow's flying sideways on top of the hill by this time in the year. So we're doing good, Ray. And you're 10 over into Allegheny County, over?
Yeah, you're 5'9". It's a long signal.
Yeah, that's good in a way. Yeah, yeah. Because some of the wells are starting to dry up, but I'm sure it's going to make up for it later on in January and February. Okay, Ray, very good. I'm wishing you also a happy.
Okay, well, Happy New Year to you too, pal, with 73s.
73s, my friend, and happy anniversary. Clear with Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Contact, go ahead.
We were just talking. This is Mike, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, and you were talking about Syracuse and Italian food. Make it quick. I just wondered if by chance, genuine Italian kitchen, so to speak, that I've ever eaten in, and I've lived here all my life. I've just turned 80, in fact. Okay, go ahead, buddy.
Take care. All right, Mike. Luigi still sounds familiar. I believe that was oh boy, I got so much going on up there. I had was it an old Italian couple that ran that place and they only accepted cash?
No, they would take credit cards. They weren't very old. But, well, like I said, I just turned 80. And when I was, 14, 15 years old, he used to have a little pizza shop about half a mile from our house on South Avenue. And my older brother would go there and get pizzas. His shop was so small, it only had room for one oven, and it didn't have all the boxes up. They had to keep them folded. And he worked himself up into one shop at a time.
And then he opened Luigi's there. I think he finally died. One day, I'll make this quick. We were there from... Bill's all taken care of. We go, what? You know? She goes, yes, Luigi bought it for you. I go, Luigi's in Florida. And she goes, yes, he is. Just what goes on here. You saw you boys come in. All right. A lot of pasta memory. No, nothing at all. I just poured myself a little treat, and I'm going to go back to the computer. A little bit. Katie, too, actually. Have a great New Year.
You too, sir. Thank you for the stories. Appreciate it. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee Clear with Mike. Luigi. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, we have Leroy, we have you, we have a Uniform Foxtrot, Mike, and we have a station out there with an X-ray in it. Can you please try it one more time?
Alpha Delta 7.
Leroy, welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much, and it's a nice...
Pretty good.
Signal's about a 4x7, and I want...
2 Leroy. Take care, Leroy. Thank you, Leroy. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Welcome aboard.
Alrighty, this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot, Mike. Name is Jack. I'm in Gibsonia, Western.
Very good. Good audio, great signal. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you next year. Next on deck, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Welcome aboard.
Hello. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray from cloudy and a little chilly West Virginia this morning. The band is fading in and out, so I don't know if you're even going to get my 20 watts, but 7 threes to you and the group. You were coming in 5.9 and...
back to you. And the good news, also good news, is we have 80 days till spring, and the daylight's getting longer. So it's a win-win all the way around. Take care, my friend. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Things slowing down. I've been listening for a while. I'm doing some work in here and just thought I'd drop in to give you a check. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Okay, George. Yep. All right. Well, Happy New Year back to you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next year. Hi. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George with a S9 signal. Everybody, please stand by 1 minute. For 2 Echo Delta Yankee, be back in 1 minute. Post Amateur Radio Service Net 7.2.
Oh, 896.
Okay, November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu, welcome aboard.
And Happy New Year to everyone, and that's pretty much it. Just resoldered a rechargeable light assembly. You know, it was kind of acting up, like flickering this and that. Checked out the batteries, they look good. Yeah, just doing different stuff, odds and ends, and Happy New Year to all. And free QBZ, name's Brian. Back to that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And I'm sure everybody who heard that happy wishes of New Year are also telling you Happy New Year back to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. Have a great year. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. You're about a S5 into Allegheny County, New York. sounding good. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Wishing everybody a Happy New Year. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
New York.
We're
and best roast beef sandwich I could ever eat.
Yeah, the beef and barrel. Yeah, we go to it. It's good. Western New York kind of food, and a good beef.
Love it.
That with a cold beef.
Mine lives in McKean County, so he told me all about that as well as Craig. To you before, since you're up that way. Yep, very good food in that area.
All right, sir. Thank you very much and for checking in there. And we're going to put you in there as a second check-in there. So the bean counting adds up. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great New Year, healthy New Year. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robbie, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, brother. I hope you're doing well. How's the kids with sound the whole house happy? They're happy fairly good. 545 by Lucas today, but they're happy to work.
Okay, very good. I'll give you a S7. Sounding good. And, yeah, no issues noted. Sounds like you got your antenna all fixed up there. Over.
And yeah, I'm going to put that connector on the pin. Make sure it has a good connection. Yeah, they're good on the phone. I can't do my foot, but like Jeff was annoying. This equipment are more tolerable than the case you're using like that. Okay, there's no check the report. We got a 15 degrees. There's IT this morning with a welcome to the station window. Pretty close this morning. Okay, that's all I got to report. Take care. God bless you, brother. And you and your wife have a very good New Year. Over the better than last year. Alright, well, so your time, I'll you take care. 450. Hey, like I said, over.
Thank you, Robbie. 8453. Yeah, got you in there. Lifetime member. Thank you, sir. Yeah, stay safe. Stay healthy. Play a lot of radio and have yourself a great, healthy New Year. It's always good talking to you, Robbie. And, you know, we'll catch you next year. Hi. 73's, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Take care, brother. And tell your beautiful family I said hi, and have a great New Year. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay. Two big gunners on deck. Great signals, both of you. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay, all right, we'll take you two guys. Gotta get the big dogs out of the way. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon and thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. ECARS number is 30496 for life. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, from the big city of Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, where I'm reporting cloudy skies and 39 degrees, and I started my wood stove because we're going to have winter temperatures for the next week, which makes me happy, I should point out. Anyway, not much else to report. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great New Year. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Very good, Zach. 30496 got in there. Thank you very much for that. And copy on the wood stove. There's nothing like super warm, dry heat. Heats up the whole cabin here, and it's just a great feeling. It really is. You know, and it feels better because all year long I was stacking, cutting, splitting wood, and now it's paying off. All that sweat's paying off for more sweat. Over.
Absolutely. It's something I enjoy doing. Some people think I'm crazy. I've got a perfectly good steam boiler in the house, which works well, but when it gets colder, I just like to burn the wood. Just something I've always enjoyed doing since I was a kid. Anyway, that's it for me. KB3 everything.
Very good, Zach. I call it therapy. I love it. It really helps me out. Stacking, cutting, and just a whole different level of well-being. Take care, my friends. Stay safe. Happy New Year to you. Oh, by the way, you're 10 over into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Strong signal. Speaking of strong signals, we have another one. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Correction on the call. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Name here is Joe. I'm in New Hampshire. And if you're calling somebody a big dog, it must be the other guy, because I'm not that. Small antenna, 100 watts, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS is 10405. Roger.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you were S9, almost to a 10, and you went right back down to S5. So, well, you're fluctuating, but I'm telling you, you were loud, big time. Anyways, okay, I believe you said Kilo Charlie 1, and you're correct. I just can't read my own writing. How you like that? I never was good in history or hieroglyphics, especially when I'm writing the hieroglyphics out. 1045, we got you in there, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have yourself a great afternoon, a good, happy weekend there, and we'll catch you again sometime soon. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and we're clear back to that.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for checking in, and happy, healthy New Year back to you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Goes hand in hand. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Okay. Anybody else?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, Lima Station. Try it one more time.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
You got reverb going on there, or some kind of I don't know, echoing going on. It's kind of hard to understand you. Whiskey Foxtrot, and let's try this one more time.
Okay, I'm in a different room. Maybe it'll work better this time.
ECARS number is 11013, or 10013, sorry.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, we have you in there. Got your membership number. Okay, I'll stand by. We'll get to you in a minute. We're going to bring in a Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. Thanks for running the afternoon long shift today. K1KAL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. Hey, running solid 5-7 signal here into my station, and just wanted to hop in and, of course, wish you happy holidays and, of course, a happy New Year coming up. You got any special plans for the ringing in the New Year? Over.
Oh, yeah, we do. Let me building a new chicken coop there. Over.
Well, that is some special plans, I got to admit. That was the last thing I would expect, but I know you do have a bit of a farm there, so that's not too much of a surprise. When you got to take care of things like that, the chickens got to have a place to live, right?
They do. They do. You know, it's amazing with these chickens. There's so much to learn, and I've been doing it for a long time, but still so much to learn. We're having, you know, of course, eggs, of course, and we're harvesting our own chickens, range-fed chickens. So we're doing good. It's just work, you know, and keeps life interesting. Over.
Oh, absolutely. No, it's just a quick question. Do you have any problem with foxes in your area, or any amount of them there? Over.
That's a good question. We have foxes. We have weasels. We have skunks. We have packs of coyotes, and even a few fisher cats. But I have a very nice dog, and my neighbor's dog comes over here, so they kind of keep an eye on the property at all times. And I also have a crazy rooster just got in a scuttle with a hawk now and then. So we're holding our own there. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was just curious because definitely if you got a chicken coop, you're going to have to fortify it pretty good, especially if you got fisher cats. Those things will get through just about anything. So, but you probably already know that if you're getting into this. And, yeah, because we have a family, at least one or two families every year of fox that we let them live under the barn. We have a mother that comes in pregnant almost every year. She has a small litter of fox. They, you know, stay here for probably 4 or 5 weeks, and then they take off. So just wanted to just tell you that. Over.
Oh, that's cool. I love nature. I love all animals. And, you know, if you keep the chickens safe, you won't have to go to extreme measures. And then that's what we do. We free range our chickens. But we have a crazy rooster who protects them from any air assaults there. Over.
Yeah, well, hopefully, boy, I don't know why I'm losing my voice today, but hopefully between the dog and your crazy rooster there, hopefully it'll keep everybody safe. And as long as you put them in every night, they'll probably be okay. Back to you.
Yep, every night. It keeps me busy and very healthy food. All right, very good, Joe. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, name here is Keith, but that's okay. I like to go by Joe as well. Maybe a Steve or a Kevin wouldn't be bad either. But yeah, I'll just say Happy New Year again, and have a good night, 7-3.
Take care, Keith. Yeah, I'm bringing the wrong line over here. We talked several times before. All right, very good. Stay safe, Keith. And you're almost 10 over here in Allegheny County. Strong signal. Before you go there, Keith, what kind of antenna are you using and how much power?
I'm using just an inverted V that actually I got to fix tomorrow. It is about halfway up where it normally would be. The rope that was holding the center of it fell, and another branch grabbed it halfway down. So it's still up there, but half as high as normal. But I'm overcoming that by throwing 800 watts at you. Over.
Very nice. Yeah, great signal, great audio. Take care, Keith. Stay safe, my friend. Happy New Year. It's always great talking to you, and we'll talk to you next year. Next on deck is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Well, good afternoon. The name here is Bill Bravo India Lima. We're located in Dover, Delaware. We're currently about 45
a remote software. I'm talking to you on my phone, and the radio is actually doing the transmitting. So we're connected via a RF link between the phone and the radio itself, and then the radio is retransmitted. So it's an exercise trying to get this thing to go. So I'm sorry about the exercise. We've got a feedback between the phone and the radio itself. So we had to move into another room to get that sorted out. Anyway, hopefully you're going to have a very nice New Year's Eve, and Happy New Year to all the guys here in the this is a WS1 now. That's the call.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Happy New Year to you, too. And have a great day, Bill. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Very good. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. We have you. Anybody else?
November 2 Golf, Delta Yankee Mobile.
Uniform Golf, Papa.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey.
Okay. All right. Let's. There's a station out there with a whiskey that we'll get to you in a minute. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. We have you. We have a November 2 Golf Mobile. Can you come back, please?
November 2, Germany, Denmark, Yankee Mobile.
Germany, Denmark, Yankee Mobile. We have you. Is there a uniform Golf Papa out there?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa, we got you. We have a Kilo Delta 1, Georgia, America. And there's a station out there with a whiskey in it. Can you try it one more time, please? All right. Must be my tinnitus acting up. All right, the mobile station, November 2 Golf, Delta Yankee. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yes, good morning. Still morning? No, it's afternoon already. Just mobiling along here in the eastern New York area, in the city of Yonkers, and heading back home from the east section here. Put on at least another new technician on the air anyway. And it's not a bad day out here. It's about 45 degrees down here. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, 20139. Over.
All right, Bob, 20139. We got you in there mobile. Just conducting a volunteer examiner course, and thank you for your time into this great hobby there. All right, Bob, you're about maybe a S5, S6 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, I'm getting you about the 5'8" here as I'm looking at the 706 here. And just a little trafficy. If I get out of this area here, you'll even be stronger because there's a little QR Nancy here. Fine business. We'll let you go. I got your list going there. And thanks for the pickup. N2GDY, Molio.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. And safe travels, especially on this holiday, this weekend here, New Year's Eve, coming up shortly. Have a great time. Happy New Year. Next on deck, okay, let's, oh my God, I can't read my own writing. Okay. Yeah, Alpha, Quebec, welcome aboard.
Roger, Ed, 737. Good, I was hearing MS9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. No problem, all. Just wanted to see how the net's doing. So, I believe you're N2EDY. AQ.
Very good, sir. Yes, N2 20 Hills in the state of New York. Sounding very good. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you. Thank you. I'm, peaking about 500 watts here right now, and 7610 to an Ameritron final in that thing. Nice to have a tube on. Warming up the shack. And, here are for you. Back to you in 3AQ.
Very good, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sounding very good over here. A lot of radio, and it'll be a great New Year. Take care, my friend. Forward Delta Yankee.
West Virginia. Currently, right now, we are at 31 degrees down there. On a QRP train.
Okay, all right. You are S5, S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. All right, very good, sir. Stay safe. On deck, Kilo Delta 1, Georgia, America.
India, November, QTH Apex, North Carolina. It's, my God, it sounds kind of silly to say that 49 degrees is chilly, but we've had the last 4 or 5 days in the 60s. Anyway, 49. Drop it. Probably the strongest station I've heard today. I don't think the band's in great shape. Anyway, 7-3's net, and
good. This is also wishing you a happy and healthy New Year. Sure. Kind of colder here, and it's starting to snow now. So hey, friend, sounding good. You are a S. Town called Cuba or Friendship, New York. Take care, my friend. Amateur radio. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Back, November Echo Juliet. Terry, we have you. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey, and we have a recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey.
And so I lost my link. So anyway.
Well, thank you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Healthy and happy New Year. And you are a S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My sister used to live in Olean, so I've been up there a couple of times. They used to have a really nifty trolley line that used to come up from Bradford, Pennsylvania, that ran up to Olean and over towards Salamanca.
Wow, that's old school. Yeah, I hear you. All right, well, very good. Anything else we could do for you?
Nope, thank you very much, and sorry I leave you hanging there when my phone went dead.
I hate when that happens. Take care, my friend. Happy New Year and healthy New Year to you, too. Okay, let's go with Tango Alpha Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 for the book. We've got 44 degrees. Still a little bit of a chill in the air, a little moisture from the several days of rain that we've had. Should clear up tomorrow, so we'll see if it gets better. Wanted to check in, wish everybody a very happy New Year. Hopefully 2024 will be better than 2023. It's got to be. Can't get much worse. That's what we've got over here. So back to you, WA1TAQ.
0, you're at S7 into Allegheny County, New York. And everybody on ECARS is also wishing you a happy and healthy New Year. Thank you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Next on deck is Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Sounding good today. Welcome aboard, Terry.
Good afternoon, Ed. Joe, Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where, I don't know if it's stopped raining. On my forecasters say it's snowing, but I don't believe it. It's only 31, 28 degrees here, American. And I got a good signal today. I always got a good signal. So, hi, Eddie. You sound pretty good today, too. Over.
You are S9. Nice and clear. But you know what? I just remembered something. I left my electric fence on. It's pulsating. Probably, all right. Yeah, I find my electric fence is always on that interrupts everything. How you like that? It took me a few years to figure that one out, Terry, but I think I got it straight now why I'm getting pulsating sounds. I just turned off the electric fence. Yeah, you learn. You never stop learning, Terry. Over?
That's right. Oh, you keep your chickens in with electric fence?
No. I got a elderberry orchard out here, and for medicinal elderberries we're growing, and everybody and anything likes the elderberries. So the deers actually, of course, they try to eat the elderberries. Even if there's no elderberries on there right now, they try to eat the leaves and the sprouts. We have this 3D. It's called a 3D electric fence, and it works very well. Deers walk up to it, they're like, what the heck is this? And of course they touch it, and then they run away. So gotta keep the fence up there and keep the habits away from the orchard. Over.
Well, I could tell you a story about electric fence, but I got my sister on the phone at the same time. She was on the same farm that we were on when I was first introduced to electric fence. That was funny. You're out walking around in the cornfield and there's that single wire going down the fence. What is that for? Well, it was keeping horses out of the cornfield. But those are an amazing target when you got to pee and no place else to go, Eddie. And you know what the rest of that story is going to bring.
I do, Terry. I do. Especially when I was younger. I had relieved myself, if you know what I mean. And all that salt and ground was a great contact. And the first time I was introduced to that one song in the 70s, Blinded by the Light. Over.
Yeah, or hit by a sledgehammer, one of the two. It certainly takes the wrinkles out in a hurry, Eddie.
Yes, I learned a lot that day. All right, Terry, we'll let you go on that, buddy. Listen, Happy New Year, healthy New Year, and we'll definitely keep in touch here over the next year. Over.
Okay, we're going to do that, and give Diana a big squeeze for me, and we'll see you next year. Take care of yourself. Be good. Man, if you can't be good at it anyway. 7-3, Eddie. Take care of the E3 and EJ.
Take care, my friend, and I will relay the message to you. She just yelled from across the room, Happy New Year, and Healthy New Year, too. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. Patiently waiting there. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much, and very nice to meet you today. This is Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey near Boston. The town is Bedford. Bedford, Massachusetts. We're about 15 miles west. And we're only running 10 watts today, so I won't hold it very long. Hope you're hearing me okay, but it is low power. It's very rainy here, and my number is 10002 10002. Always nice to get a check-in before year end. And just want to wish everybody Happy New Year. Thank you so much. K1TW, back to you.
Okay. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey with 10 watts. 10002. And everybody who heard your message is also wishing you a Happy New Year, too. And stay safe, my friend. And have yourself a great, healthy New Year. 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. 10 watts. Sounding good. All right, that clears that little list there. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 5 Man Mobile.
Okay. All right. Tim, I got you. Yankee, Quebec. We have a Lima, X-Ray Lima, and I believe there is a mobile station out there, maybe with a Foxtrot. Let's see if we can pull you in their mobile station. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Oh, there's Rudy. Okay, we got you, Rudy. Anybody else?
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot, we have you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 check-ins here. I got 5 fingers. I am at my limit. Okay. Rudy, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, sir. Sound good, Ed, in Dover, Delaware. Ed, you sound real good in Dover, Delaware. Cloudy with 48 degrees there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. You are 5-8 into Allegheny County, New York there. Over.
Okay, mighty fine. I want to say good afternoon to you all, to the ECARS. Everybody have a Happy New Year, and be careful out there, because they're all crazy. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Delaware, clear and gone.
Take care, Rudy, and everybody who heard your message is also wishing you a healthy and happy New Year, and of course, safe travels during this time. Hopefully you have your football helmet on as you're in the traffic out there. Take care, my friend. Okay, let's go up to the top of the list here. November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Hey, good morning, actually afternoon now, Ed, and everybody else out on the net. Hope everyone's having a great day. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. It's, I don't know what the day's doing. It started out kind of dreary looking, but then the sun came out, and it's kind of mixed. A little bit different than yesterday, which was a beautiful day. Anyway, that's about it. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, so hope everybody's doing well, and if I don't catch any of you before Monday, have a Happy New Year. I guess the big celebration is tomorrow night, right? We don't do much on New Year's Day. But I hope everybody has a good one. Catch you later, Ed. N2LXL.
Oh, thank you, sir, for the kind words. And everybody who heard your message is also wishing you a healthy, I like that healthy. Huh? How about a happy and healthy New Year's? Take care, my friend, and stay safe. And you are at S8, S9 into Allegheny. Sounding very good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Wishing everybody a Happy New Year. Very good. Next on deck, Yankee, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
And good afternoon, Ed. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Dan down here in Greenwich, Connecticut, but I'm actually coming through the club station remote from Stamford, Connecticut on an ICOM 7300 with a long wire. And ECARS number 1687. I'm just testing it out, and I wanted to know how it sounds to you all.
Okay, you got two things going on here. First, you have excellent audio, and the second thing is you're 10 over into Allegheny County. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful, and thank you. I just got this new headset with a microphone that's directional, so it's right by my mouth. And I'm going away on vacation, so I needed to, not needed, but I'm glad the club has a remote station that I'll be able to get on the air from wherever I am. So it's really cool. And just tested out the mic and the headset. I'm happy for this. Also, the signal report. You're also 5.9 plus down here in the Stamford area where the receiver is. Okay, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you and to everybody else. Thanks for the great report. And I hope to talk to you again soon while I'm away. 73 from WA1YYQ remote from Stamford, Connecticut.
Very good, Dan. Got you in here, 1687, sounding good? Real good. So, have yourself a healthy and happy New Year, and of course, safe travels during this time. Safe travels, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Take care, Dan. Catch you next year. Tim, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed, and everyone on the net. Dan, that sounds great. You're plus 10 down here in between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And what a great gift that your club has for its members. A remote station, that's great. You know, I'm thinking about the guys who are unable to put up antennas anymore because they're in situations, homes and situations where they can't get on the air anymore. LXL, you're doing a great job into here, and Rudy, I heard Rudy and Terry in there as well. And Terry, I thought it was funny you guys talking about electric fences, and I'll have to come back to that sometime with you another time here, Ed. I have some questions and a kind of a funny story too. All right, 73, good luck to everyone in the new year, and have a blessed year. 73, K3, JTA.
Tim, thank you. You're 10 over, Tim. It's Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good. Excellent audio. And I'm sure quite a few people could tell stories about electric fences and grounding, and we'll leave it at that. Nothing like learning the hard way, right? You don't forget it. It's amazing how that works. It's something about it. And that's Tim. Great guy. Helping out ECARS all the time. So wishing everybody a happy and healthy New Year. Thank you, Tim, and we all wish that back to you, my friend. Stay safe and stay healthy, and we'll catch you next year. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, thank you, sir. All right, let's see, 127. I could fit two more people in here if anybody's interested. ECAR's looking for two more check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alpha.
Okay, all right, that'd be a cutoff there. Let's see, I gotta get three guys in here. There's a station with Romeo in it. Go ahead.
Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
That'd be you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. The name is Dick, upstate New York, near Schenectady, Albany, and so on, southern Saratoga County. And 7255, I think is my number. Something like that. Anyway, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. You're doing a great job. W2RWA.
Very good, Dick. 7255 W2RWA. Whiskey 2RWA. You are S9 into Allegheny. Take care. Thank you, sir. Okay. I am so sorry, guys. I got one more check, and I got Mike and Juliet Sierra. You got about 1 minute, sir. Go ahead. Is there a station, Mike, Juliet Sierra, or something near to that?
I don't know. I wasn't Mike, Juliet Sierra. And Jerry on the shoes. ECN, I was also there in one of the extra in New Hampshire. 42 degrees, light waves. And got Jerry in the shoes. ECN was also there. Good evening and good afternoon. Nice to let you go. And have one of the guests.
Scott Jr., thank you, sir. Stay safe. Everybody have a great holiday, safe holiday, healthy holiday, and thank you so much for everybody who's checking in. It's such a great net, isn't it? What a great net. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. See everybody tomorrow.